Hey, hey, Guido, welcome. Wednesday. Oh gosh, Joey's not already restreaming me. Wow, that's a shock. Figured he would by now. Yeah, Joey's usually late and late for the party and $1 short. Hey, Pookie. Well, Lisa, welcome. Yeah, Joey probably doesn't have all his support queued up. I'm too busy grooming children on TikTok. Hey Ed, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see your um better, Pookie. Yeah, Joey, how you doing? Really growing that channel over there. Must say I'm really proud. You got some A plus content. Well, I'm glad you're home from the hospital, Pookie. It's always good to be home. I hate those places. Yeah, I know. He's Joe, you have to remember, I don't watch your stuff. Even more so now. So you think I didn't watch it before? Yeah, kind of did. But I don't watch it now. I don't could care less what's on your damn channel. I hear a lot of things that are word of mouth. Hey, Raccoon Man. Oh, is it 420 today? Oh, it is, yeah. Well, happy 420 for people that. We can't do that shit here. But, um, yeah, I don't. Joey's just using his channel for trolling, and so it it's serving no purpose. other than his normal harassing techniques. So, Joey's a con artist, fraud. And we all saw all the videos yesterday. He couldn't tell the actual truth to save his life. So, Joey, you have anything to say to me? It needs to go to. You need to come here to say it in the chat, or you need to come up on panel and say it. Because all you're saying, Joey, is the same old stuff, same old hot air, repeating the same stuff, and it's nothing different. I thought you and Kent Trash Ho were gonna move on. Move forward and do something different with the clown. Instead of riding around in a van with a free candy on it. Hey, Flying Monkey. How you doing? Good to see you.
And a month. You got an extra one? Oh, the blue one? You got an extra? What's up, fellas? What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, Joey's watching this. Can't help himself. Can't help it. Be right back.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Be right back, guys. I'm working on something. It's not something. Okay. Got it. All right. Oh, I forgot to put the link out, didn't I? Anybody want to come up? I'm triggered by what? Yeah, Trumpy said I'm triggered in the other chat. I don't think so.
Let me go and take Nelson. I told him, Nelson, when you run out, when did you run out? Yesterday,
Anybody want to come up? Yeah, Joey's rebroadcasting me. I'm not begging people to come on my panel. I'm asking people to come on my panel. Big difference. Sorry, I didn't. Paste. I think that's the right one.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Thought I'd end my stream and jump over here.
Oh, I didn't know you were live.
Yeah, I was only going to stay live for 45 minutes, so. No.
Hey, what's up, Nanny? I was on Earl Street for a little bit till you popped on. So
I didn't know he was live, so.
yeah, no, we were discussing some verbal shit, you know.
Okay.
So what's going on?
Oh, Joey's streaming us, so.
Hey, I said a lot of things to Joe and shit like that. He comes back and he shows like a lot of love. You know how you get those messages, lots of loves and hearts and shit like that. And I fucking nailed the fuck out of him. So he thinks he's trying to be.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna work.
Yeah. No, Trump, he mentioned that he loves it whenever you beg for panel guests. He made that comment in my stream, so I'm like, all right, man, let me end this and we'll just hop on over there.
Well, first of all, it's not begging. I just asked people. I said, anybody want
Oh, I know.
to come up?
Right.
He throws in beg. You know.
Of course.
Hey, Ed. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hi, Monkey. Hi, Flying Monkey. Hi, everybody. No, I'm just glad, it's pretty cool that you and her are starting to talk and get along a little bit. I like that shit.
Yeah. Hey TOS. Well, yeah. Well, it's good to see you guys are back too,
Yeah.
right?
Well, of course.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I was rolling a cigarette. Yeah, yeah. I just want to try to get along with everybody if I can.
That doesn't
I
mean,
did a lot of damage through the years, and I got a lot of making up to do.
but that doesn't mean that we have to get along with Joe, does it?
No, we might not get along with each other at some points, but we can still get along.
Yeah.
Uh, Hello, Flying Monkey. Good to see you too. So,
Yeah, Joe's a whole different ball game. Hey, Bodekai.
so, did you watch any of Joe's videos today that he put out? I think he put out two.
Actually, no.
Well, just to sum it up, he basically was just um away from the accusing him of being a pedo and da 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 da. Anyways, other than that, he was saying that you time people out and block people. Um, Crap, how did he state it? Um, that if they are trying to expose you, you block them or time them out, and they're welcomed on his stream and they can say whatever they want, and that he was going to show that on his stream tonight as he was restreaming you because he knows that you were going to restream him.
Okay, that's weird because I'd like to know who I blocked other than Trumpy.
That's what I want to know. That's why I was going to ask. Is like, who the hell are you going to block for timeout? That's quote
Disagrees
unquote
with me. Hmm,
exposing you.
exposing. Hmm. Uh, to me, that sounds like him. Uh, just making a false accusation
Yeah,
and trying to get people to come over on his stream
right,
because I don't block people for having a different opinion unless it's very not opinion, but when people start getting harsh, nasty, and they're obviously in here for the wrong reasons, then that's different.
right.
That's not the same thing.
All right,
Uh,
sorry, I'm back. I didn't. My son's got his kid over there. I had to go give him a hug and all that shit.
people often, not often, but people don't always agree with me, and it's okay not to and I don't get bent out of shape when if people, I don't know everything. Um, and I'm not going to lose my mind because somebody corrects me,
Right.
and I'm not going to drop them off the panel and throw away the wrench just because someone corrected me in front of however many people are watching. I mean, you know, people are human.
You've been pretty lenient, Andy. You have, man, and I appreciate that, especially with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but and I try to let people come up here, even if I don't, even new people. We had that other person. We had, for instance, we had that person or those people. I can't remember their name, and I lost that piece of paper. Um, remember those people that came up the other night, and they were just panel hopping.
Yeah, that what was the name? I
I
forget
know,
the name.
right? Just
The fuck was that name?
it was something simple, but
Yeah.
I can't even. I
Uh,
don't even know what I did with that piece of paper. But yeah, I just throw up an overlay, and if they've got something to say, I mean, we've actually met a couple people that said, "Hey, been panel hopping, just what's going on." And you've seen that black guy that comes in here every once in a while, right?
I haven't. No.
Okay, he does a radio show, um, and he's a panel guest, and he does he does the circuit. He'll go in through his regular, and he's come in here and said, "Hey, how's it going?" And just wanted to say hi, and uh, so we've actually met some people, outside the circle, if you will,
Yeah.
of the norm, just by, I guess, people searching for whatever I've typed in the. I usually type the same thing, but
Just panel hopping.
yeah, they look for, live panel.
Yeah.
But I think I'm fairly fair.
Yeah, fairly fair. I was waiting for you to say that.
Um, I don't want people doxing people in here. Um, so I mean, I just think that's just not necessary.
Yeah, nobody needs to do that fucking bullshit. That's serious. That's a serious thing. Because you
Well,
don't know if some crazy YouTuber is gonna, you're in a big argument with and they come to your house with a fucking gun and shoot up your place or something. You don't know.
like
You
I
just
said
don't know.
before, like I said before, I'm not like when me and Earl were fighting. All right, well, I'm fight whatever, just whatever. And when you show somebody's address, it's not it's not the um. It's like I'm not scared of necessarily the person. I'm not scared of necessarily Joey, you, but there's psychos out there, right? I mean, there's some legitimate psychos out there.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't worry about shit like that, but yet it's in my mind though. I don't want to have to worry about something like that because you don't know. You know, I talk with my hands. I don't talk with a fucking weapon or anything. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I mean, it, yeah, a lot of it's just a trigger. Okay, I know where you're at, blah, 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 blah. But that can lead into stuff, because people are not stable. And it can just lead into stuff that's just not good. So,
You know, if Joe Biden stepped up over here, I'd fucking be worried. He might
He's
forget what he's
harmless.
doing and might shoot your head off. Who knows? I don't know.
That guy, I don't know. He's.
I'm
I would
kidding.
say he's harmless, but I don't know. I would say he's harmless because he's just not altogether there. But
I'm kidding. You know I'm only kidding with that. I was
mhm.
just making a joke. Where the hell's TC, LC, and all these guys? Hey, they usually they're right on target when you go live, and usually they've been running late.
I don't know. Well, part of the problem is I haven't posted my link. I didn't pin it, was what I mean. Could be the problem, but
No, yeah, I see the link already. So
I'll be off.
Verbal's pretty pissed at Earl. That's for sure. It sounds like to me.
I think he's just, like he was saying, he's just trying to start shit. He's just talking shit. He's just talking out his ass. So, but I'll be off and on here because I gotta go through some streams and find ones with Joe being on my panel for Ed.
That'd be awesome, huh?
He
Play him.
wants to use it and put it in a video, so I'm gonna try to find that for him. So I mean, I'm here, but I'm not gonna, be if that makes sense. I'll be listening.
Not chat, but
So if you want to get my attention, just holler out to me, okay?
all right.
Otherwise, I'll still be listening.
no, I went on Joe's last video and shit, and I said, I fucking call him like every fucking check, pedo fucking name in the book. And he sends back lots of love and shit like that. What a fucking moron he is. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I got distracted for a minute.
Yeah, who really does? Chip hasn't been on here for a long time. He comes on for a second and he's gone. Like what happened?
Well, I don't really know what's going on with the Gary Snowflake situation.
Oh, I commented on his video, and he sent back a lot of love. But I'm just saying that Gary's coming back. I don't know if something happened to Gary, if he had another stroke or something. I don't know, but he's back again. He is back. Well, I hope he didn't have a stroke. Put it that way. I just hope he took a break. But
Yeah, but I mean, the people with the chair,
Verbal's down there. He's got a feeling something's coming. Well, you know what I got to say about that, Verbal? Bring it, motherfucker.
well, as far as the tales from the chair. Well, this is TAZE. I thought it was. Hey, TAZE, how's it going?
Hey, so I wanted to come up and explain why I'm so angry with TC and the whole thing about that, and why I will never be friends with TC again.
We know. All right, go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
Well, I want you to know that, first of all, anybody that knows me in real life knows that I hate thieves. I fucking hate thieves. And when I say that, I don't say, I hate thieves except ice cream thieves. Or, I hate thieves that steal more than $5 worth of merchandise at a time. I hate any thief. So what he did was theft by deception. I mean, if he had walked into a grocery store and put a candy bar in his pocket and walked out, it would, he would be a thief. And I
Right.
don't have anything to do with a thief. Okay,
Yeah, he
that's
didn't
all.
do. He didn't do that though, Taze.
He did do that. He did it that's called theft by deception.
He didn't put nothing in
Google
his
it.
pocket. He just said they didn't give him his ice cream, so he got
Right.
free.
That's it. That's the deception. Okay. He did it, and he did it knowingly. And when he goes around and jokes around with people by, hey, give me a free one or whatever, that's kind of cute. Maybe he gets one every now and then or not. But what he did was theft by deception. And it didn't matter, didn't amount to a hill of beans as far as the value, but he's a thief. And I will not have anything to do with thieves. I will not have anything to do with pedophiles. I will not have anything to do with thieves. Now, I'm not comparing the two. I could, I better watch what I say. But if I had the opportunity to kill a pedophile, I wouldn't even have a bit of remorse. I wouldn't kill somebody over being a thief. But I want nothing to do with them.
Taze, you're cool, man. I respect you a lot, but I wouldn't. I don't agree with you. Sorry, man.
Well,
Okay,
let me ask you.
Let me run a couple scenarios by you, Madman.
Can I ask you a question first, Taze?
Sure.
Have you been a victim of theft before?
I have.
Okay, I mean that's what I was going to ask last night, but that's kind of why. Yeah, I wanted to. That's one thing I did want to ask you because some people that are victims of theft will, see things a lot differently about people that even if somebody does something petty. But go ahead. I just wanted to know that.
Well, again, like I said, it might have been petty theft. Not might have. It was petty theft, and it was theft by deception. It wasn't a very big theft, but it was a theft. Now, here's the question, Madman. Suppose he went up to the counter and said, hey, you never gave me my large fries. Now, is that okay?
Well, see, the difference between that, I would never do that.
Well, what's the difference? They gave him a product that they sell. Now, you're going to make a difference based on what?
I know, but it's an ice. I mean, I'm just saying, how many people left McDonald's with their fucking order all fucked up and shit like that, but then never complained
So
about
that means that gives him a right to be a thief against McDonald's?
Oh, yeah, maybe he's getting even with them because he goes to McDonald's a lot.
Unless it was that particular restaurant, that particular McDonald's, I wouldn't even consider that argument.
But well, you could be right, but I'm just saying, maybe he thought that way. I don't know. I don't know what TC's thinking on that.
No, he thinks it's funny to go around and trick people. Now, more than likely, that girl working there at McDonald's was just a teenager. Hey, let me ask you this too. I thought about this last night. What if this happened? And it's possible something like this could happen. So TC walks up and he goes, hey, you never gave me my ice cream. And she goes, oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me get you an ice cream. And the manager's watching this whole transaction and he goes, you didn't get that man his ice cream when he ordered it. You're fired. What if something like that happens?
No, but I'm saying, do we know for sure that he got his ice cream that he was supposed to get?
Yeah, he said he did. She goes, I'm sorry or something again. And he was talking about, boy, this ice cream sure is good.
No, I'm just saying, that is a chancy thing, because I don't know, I don't play like that, I just get my shit and I leave, man. You know what I mean?
Well, he was eating there with his kids, or with I think 2 kids, whatever, and You
I
notice they
could
didn't want
see
to
if
sit.
all three kids and him got an ice cream. He just got an ice. It just.
You're missing the
I
point.
kind of blew it off. Maybe I don't know, but I just thought it was innocent. I didn't think it was.
You're missing you're missing my point. So he said, "Hey, you didn't give me my ice cream," which was deception. Okay, so they gave him ice cream. And I blew my fucking top over that, and everybody's going, "Man, you're really taking this too far." Well,
I
and then I asked you, well, what if he went up there and go, "Hey, you never gave me my large fries," and you said, "Well, that's different." Well, what's different about it?
I get it. You're going off of principle.
Right.
Exactly.
No. I get what TAZE is coming from. I know
I'm
it
saying
just,
it's
it
theft.
don't
I'm
matter if
saying
it's
it's
a
theft.
penny candy, right? It don't matter if it's a penny candy. It's still.
Stop
It is-
crying like a bitch.
Again, like I said, I'm gonna drop down because I won't be in the same panel with the thief. You put him in the basement while I talk, or I'm gonna
Well,
leave.
wait, TAZE, come on. Now you're talking about him online. He's got the right
He
to
has
defend himself.
he has
Right?
he
He's got
has
the right
every
to
right.
defend himself.
He has every right to defend himself. He just doesn't have to do it while I'm here.
Well,
All right.
we just
Get
need.
bent. Get bent, son. Still talking about something happened a week ago over an
I'm
ice
still,
cream.
you know what,
Cry,
TC,
baby.
you and I
Still
go back a
cry,
long way.
baby.
You and I go back a long way, and I will never have anything to do with you again. I have no respect for you. I have no respect for thieves. And you're a thief.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck that you don't give a fuck.
There you go. So what are you crying for? All you do is crying.
Nope.
Oh, he stole an ice cream. You act like I stole a fucking, Fort
TC,
Knox. You
TC,
crybaby.
TC,
Nobody's crying, TC.
I get both
Nobody's
of you guys'
crying,
points.
TC.
TC. Listen, he was making. Listen, he was saying that it could have been a cheeseburger. It could have been a quarter pounder. It could have been.
What he says.
Well, I mean, what if? I mean, it's the.
It was done horsing around. If he wants to think I'm a thief, so be it.
And
You stole
by
by
principle.
deception.
Oh,
It's called theft by deception. It's called theft by deception. That's all there is to it.
I get
You
it.
can see it the way you want to see it. I really don't give a shit.
Everybody's fine, TC. You fucking stole an ice cream and you deceived that girl.
Yeah, okay. Hello.
No, well, I mean, this is exactly what 90 is saying about everybody has their own opinions of things, and I get what you're saying, TAZE, and you're going off of strictly the principle of it. But
I thought TC had principles, but I found out he doesn't.
I thought you weren't going to stay up here if I was up here.
Well, it was principle. It's principle, and it's morality, right?
Well, like as I said before, anybody who knows me in real life knows how much I hate thieves. And I've always said I hate thieves. And I never ever said, I never qualified that. I never said I hate thieves except for ice cream thieves. Or, I hate thieves who steal more than $10 worth or whatever. I hate thieves, period. He didn't steal much, when push comes to shove, it doesn't amount to nothing, but it does amount to the fact that he proved that he's a thief, and I won't be around a thief.
TAZE. I look at it as a complimentary ice cream. That's all I look at it as.
If he had asked for one and they gave it to him, I would say that's true. But he got his complimentary ice cream by deception.
She complimentary handed it to me. So there you go.
Yeah, well, you get robbed some night, and you're going to be, and they ask you to hand over your wallet. I guess that's okay.
Never happened.
Because you handed it to them.
Hey, that would be
nobody's going to get my wallet. Trust me.
Of course.
TC, I hope you lose something through theft, and you know what it's like.
Oh, like I've never been. Nobody ever stole anything from me. Please.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, how do you know?
Because a person who's a victim of theft don't turn into thieves themselves.
I get where he's coming from, TC. But you guys, that's like a little argument. That ain't nothing big to get all.
I know. He's just bent. That's all. He's got a hair up his ass.
It has nothing to do with It has nothing to do with McDonald's. It has nothing to do with ice cream. Okay, what it has to do with is that you deceived that girl, and you received something you had no business receiving. Period.
Well,
you stole that.
No, nobody stole it. I didn't go behind that counter and stole it. She handed it to me, son.
You represented to her that you had paid for it and you had it coming to you, and you know that was a damn lie.
Right,
well, you should have checked the receipt.
Oh, so because she took your word, because she took the word of a thief, maybe she should be fired.
Well, maybe. That's on her.
Way to go, TC. Some fucking poor kid working at McDonald's. You're going to take advantage of her, and then you're going to say, well, that's on her.
Kid? How do you know she's a poor kid?
You said she looked too young for you to flirt with because you thought, hey, you want to make sure, blah, blah, blah.
How do you know she's a poor kid?
Well, I think any teenager working at McDonald's is probably pretty poor.
Oh, probably, but you don't know for sure.
Oh, so she's just working there to as a hobby.
I don't know.
In real life, she's an heiress.
I don't know, but you're saying that she's a poor kid.
Okay, TC, you got me on a technicality.
No, I'm just saying I would never like.
You still victimize her. You still victimize her.
But TC, I don't feel like he did something wrong. I just wouldn't do it.
He's entitled to his opinion, man.
Again, man, you said if he went up there and said, "Hey, I didn't get my large fries," you thought that would be over the line. Where is your line, madman?
I have no line. I'm not, sticking up for you or TC. I'm just saying that I just don't do shit like that.
But again, if he had done that with fries, or if he'd gone up there and said, "Hey, you never gave me my Big Mac," and they gave him one, would you say, no harm, no foul?
Well, there's a lot of times I went home and they fucked up my order and I got to fucking drive all the way back.
We're not talking about you, and we're not talking about your order getting fucked up. I just want to know where your morality is, man.
Well, I'm just saying I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. I don't do, and I'm not saying like that because I'm not saying TC did something like very, very wrong or something. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it.
Hey, it's not the crime of the century. It's not the crime of the century. But it was immoral, and I again, madman. Let me ask you a question. Let me put it to you this way: do you dislike thieves?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you dislike thieves?
Yes.
Okay, so do you dislike thieves if they only
stole by a phone or something? Yeah. Right.
So
no, I get what a thief's a thief, right? But
so, so if the phone is not okay, but if it's a candy bar out of a store, it's okay.
Right? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you guys are making a lot out of something stupid. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're trying to make it
ice cream, I mean, what the hell?
If you're trying to make it $1,
they're overcharging you anyways.
Well, then don't go to their restaurant.
Well, right, I don't. Right?
Well, there you go.
You're talking to me. You got the wrong argument here.
DC fed 3 people that night, 2 kids and himself, and it cost him $30, and he thought that was ridiculous. Where else can you feed 3 people for $30?
Let me think. Where else?
A soup kitchen?
A pizza place. Let me
soup
see.
kitchen?
I just answered one.
You buy a large pizza. You buy a large pizza and drinks. You're gonna get close to $30.
Well, you asked where else can you do it? I'm giving you the answer. So It's a pizza place. Let me think. Where else could
You
you
must
get?
go to those cheap places like Domino's or something.
It doesn't matter. You ask where else.
I agree. Okay, I agree. You must go to like what's that one with the caveman guy? Which one is that? The
Little
pizza?
Caesars.
What do they call that?
I can
Little
go to
Caesar.
I can go to the sub shop and do it.
You probably hit
Uh,
the $5 subs and try to get them for $4, don't you? Which is,
uh,
hey, there's nothing wrong with haggling, but there's a problem if you go up and go, hey, you shorted me a sub, you still owe me a sub. That's a problem.
oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. A little ice
Well,
cream,
why
a
would you
little
do
hot.
that for an ice cream?
Let me finish. A little ice cream. It's a no big deal. It was on a stream, having fun. So you could take it any way you want it. Think of whatever whatever you think about. It doesn't matter. But how
All
much
right.
longer are you going to cry about it?
Yeah, TC was just playing
Nobody's
the
crying.
game. He was
Nobody's
just playing
crying,
that
TC.
Holy
Nobody's
shit!
crying, and that's a fucking cop out. You know, when somebody
Cop
calls
out?
somebody out on their when somebody calls somebody out on their bullshit, they're not crying. Nobody's crying, TC.
You already. Well, wait a minute.
He said, go back and give the fucking people $1.25 and fucking leave this
No,
shit
no.
alone.
Here's how I
Listen.
can.
It is
Here's how.
crying. When you go
Here,
over it and over it and over it, you're crying. You've already called it out, but now you're like, this is like 4 days later or
well,
whatever.
I
You're
called
still
it out.
bitching and moaning.
I
So
called it
yeah,
out.
now you're crying about it.
I didn't even go on to this channel yesterday because I didn't want to be upset and whatever. I called it out in chat, and and I came up
Right.
here where I can actually talk it out. And
All right, you talked it
you
out.
weren't even up here. You weren't even up here when I first came in.
Hey, TAZE's here. He's
What's
talking
that
it out.
got to do with that? I'm here now.
All right. Well, let me tell you how you can make it right as far as I'm concerned, TC.
I don't give a
and-
shit.
and-
When are you going to learn that?
Yeah. See, I'm just telling you whether or not you're going to take this, do it or not. That's up to you. I'm just telling you, I can make it right with me. You need to go back.
I don't have to make it right with you. That's
Okay.
the thing. I don't lose
All right.
any
Well, then
sleep
I'm not
over
gonna.
it.
Then
Hear
I'm
him
not
out.
gonna tell.
Hear
Then
him
I'm not
out.
gonna tell you. Then I'm
There
not gonna
you
tell you.
go. Perfect.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Very good.
I want to hear what TAZE has to say. I want to hear what he would consider a resolution to what you did.
Well, here's what I would do if I did what TC did. All right. I would go back to that McDonald's, and you need to record it. I would go back to that McDonald's and go, hey, I was in here the other night with my daughter, and I was just joking around with the girl behind the counter that, hey, you didn't give me an ice cream, and she did, and I've been feeling kind of guilty about that. I'm not a thief at heart. I want to pay for it. Probably they'll say, hey, don't worry about it. Just get out of here. But
Right,
you need to
right.
do
No, I believe TAZE is right, but it was innocent. It really kind of was an innocent exchange.
Well,
again. So it's not innocent if it's fries, but it's innocent if it's ice cream. I don't get the difference. I really don't. Explain the difference, man.
I can't, my man. You're right in your ways, and TC's right in his. But I'm just saying, I don't want to get really. You know what? It's too chintzy to get involved in.
Well, I'm just letting you know. And TC can care or not care. I couldn't. I can't make TC care. All right. But in my book and in my eyes, a thief is a thief. I don't say, hey, I hate thieves, but you know what? If it's petty theft, I don't mind. Well, I hate thieves, period.
Well, now we know TAZE hates TC. There we go.
I'm
We
just
got
saying,
it.
TAZE, he sounds good about what he does. You go to church, TAZE?
I do.
Well, he's coming from that church looking kind of.
They don't know anything about it, monkey. So
Anyway, so I just gave up. I came up to give my My view on it, I think that stealing anything, no matter what the value is, it's still theft. And
Hey,
what you did
bro,
was, and what you
bro,
did
I
was theft.
appreciate you. Taze, I appreciate you, man. I get where you're coming from, but I just didn't think TC did something that bad, you know. And you know,
I
I
mean,
do
what? I
appreciate.
mean, look,
I
look.
appreciate you, bro. I do.
It was petty. It was petty theft at best. Okay, but petty theft is still theft.
Holy shit! How many times you gonna keep saying the same shit over and over again? We got it.
Until it gets through your head, TC, that you can't be a
I've
fucking
already
thief.
told you. It
Tell me
doesn't
what.
matter. It doesn't
It doesn't
matter to
matter.
me.
Okay, well there
Okay?
you go.
TC
There
was
you
doing
go.
it for YouTube. He wasn't doing it for himself. You guys, you know,
He don't get man. He don't understand that. So let
He
him rant and rave, and
He
it's
was
no
doing
big
it for
deal.
me. I'm sorry, man. Man, say that again. He was doing it for who?
he was doing it for YouTube, and then you seen he tried to ask for a cookie too, and he got turned down, didn't he? So I'm
Yeah,
just
see, he
saying,
was trying.
he was doing
He
it for
was trying.
YouTube.
He was trying to. He
He
actually
was trying
asked
to
for
be
the
cool.
cookie, though.
That's
He
all.
actually asked for the cookie. The ice cream was deception. It was theft by deception. He deceived that girl.
Okay, the bottom line is TAZE wants TC to learn something by
TC can't learn nothing.
by doing the right thing and going back and doing doing making it right. That's
Yeah,
that's
go
what
give him
I'm
$2, TC, and
TC
break it
won't.
all up.
TC won't do the right thing. It's Hey, hold on a second. I got to talk to somebody here.
okay.
It ain't worth losing. You know, a friend's worth more than
Got a minute?
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Sure. Let me mute this mic. How do I mute this mic?
I can mute it. Oh, the wrong one. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Blue Eyes. Okay, TAZE, what do you? I mean, TC, what do you think?
You know, the guy. You know, he's just been out of shape for whatever reason. It's not a big deal. You know, so that's all there is to it. I don't worry about it.
He did it for YouTube. Jesus Christ. He was just
Yeah, it was a thing, horsing around. It wasn't.
That's all he was doing.
You know, it'd be a different story if it was like, oh well, you didn't give me that fucking car that was on that I bought or some shit like, you know, the lousy ice cream, man. It's not a big deal, but for him it is. So that's the way it is. He's allowed to have his opinion.
Right.
My life still goes on. Whatever he thinks, my life still goes on. I know who I am. You know,
Right.
so
No,
who cares?
I don't think TC would rob somebody. You know, it just. I get where you're coming from, though, TAZE. I honestly do. I really do.
He can have his opinion.
It's he, like I said, he's going to go by the principle of it. And
I mean,
He just wants you to do right for you.
I'm okay with
Okay,
me.
I'm back. And
Right,
listen,
Andy.
you were there. You were there with what? Two of your kids, TC?
It doesn't matter who I was there with.
Right. Well, I know you were with one kid. I don't know if it was a kid and her friend or two kids or whatever. No, but it does matter because my question is, do they know
they don't know anything about it, so it doesn't.
They don't know. They don't know their dad is. They don't know that their dad is a thief. That's a good thing.
Oh, TAZE, you got a lot to learn.
No, I wouldn't go that far with that. You know, that's kind of crazy.
Well, you think they should know? You
You're
think
out
they
of
should
hand,
know?
TAZE. You're out of hand, man.
I said it's a good thing they don't know he's a thief. You think it's a good thing that you think they should know he's a thief?
They don't know, so they don't.
That's
need
good.
to know.
I said that's good.
But he's not a thief.
Really? He didn't deceive somebody to get something. It's called theft by deception.
Thief, they wouldn't have gave it to him. He didn't hold a gun to their head. They gave it to him.
So, Josh Abrams went to rob a store, and the store owner's kid came out, and he jacked the.
Did he use a gun?
Kid. No. He used a knife.
Did PC use a gun for the ice cream? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, this is all
so in order for it to be theft in your mind, man, there has to be a gun involved.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it, right?
So,
that girl didn't have
the person or the people that broke into my house and took all my shit. I don't know if they had a gun on them or not, but let's assume they did. So then that's okay.
No, that's not okay. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I mean,
that was really a long time ago. It was It was many years ago.
Ice cream every day. Jesus Christ!
Let me tell you,
what's wrong with you, motherfuckers?
When you walk into your house and obviously somebody's been there and took your shit, it's a fucking terrible feeling, man. It wasn't even the fact that I lost all that shit. That shit got replaced.
I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But this is totally. It's like
I'm not comparing that. I'm not comparing it. I was just
TAZE
telling you about it.
You're a good guy, man. I'm just saying you're taking it too far.
TAZE,
I'm not taking it too far. I have standards that I live by. All right, TC is below my standard. So I just can't have anything to do with them. You can have your own standards, and I'm not going to tell you you're wrong.
Right. No, I get you. Well, I mean, if that's what you feel, I mean, I can't change the way you feel, right?
Again, like I said, I've always said I hate thieves. I've never said, well, I only hate thieves that steal a large amount.
Dude, that's like the 5th time you've said that.
I know.
Well, you know what? I'll say it as many times as I want to. The only one up here that can tell me to quit saying it, as far as I'm concerned, is 90. Not you.
No, I'm sorry. No, TAZE. I think you're an awesome dude, man. I'm not trying to, you're right in a lot of aspects and stuff like that, but TC really didn't. Fucking nothing wrong.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. I don't think Joey would be that low.
Oh, Joey get anything for free you can get. That's a fact.
I don't think he would try to deceive anybody like TC did.
But he does.
I disagree with that.
Who did he deceive? They could have said, "Fuck you, get the fuck away from me. I'm not giving you an ice cream." They gave it to him. Just a complimentary ice cream, just to say, "Hey, I want to make my customer happy." That's all they did.
Right, and you know what? And for some reason, French fries is too far for you. But so a cookie would have been okay then, right?
French fries wasn't involved. It was just an ice cream.
Again, yeah, I was just trying to raise the dollar amount or something. If he had gone up and said, "Hey, you never gave me my Big Mac," is that too far?
No, I get you. TAZE, I get you, 100%. I don't think you did nothing wrong.
Well, I don't understand your thinking, Madman. I really don't. But you're entitled to your thinking.
I know, you are too, and I have nothing against nothing,
Because I don't think that you particularly care for thieves. We're just having an issue about.
I don't call him a thief for that though. That's going like he stole a car. Or
really?
Something.
So he didn't make that girl feel like she had somehow cheated him out of an ice cream, and then so when she went to make it right,
I'll bet you the owner of McDonald's would say, "Hey, give him ice cream, make him happy." That's what I believe.
Right. That has nothing to do with it. You walk in and say, "Give me a hamburger," they would probably say the same thing. Give him the hamburger. But you're saying that the hamburger's too much, and I'm just trying to figure out where your
My
line
thinking
is.
is, my thinking is he didn't do really much wrong, you know. And
I didn't say he
I
did.
believe if he stole somebody's purse or ran down the street or something like that, yeah, that's
I
that.
didn't say it was major. I never said like you should go to jail over it. I'm just saying.
Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I was that night, but I'm not mad.
I know you don't need to be mad. Hey, Taze, hey,
I am
we
not
love
mad.
you.
Why?
We love your
There's no
comments.
reason to
You're
be
a
mad.
good guy. You are a good guy, and I know you are a straight up
You
good
know,
guy, man.
you know, my
And,
father used
and
to
I
tell
love
me.
you. You might not love me, but I love you. I love the way your comments and shit like that. Hey, without you, it ain't no fun. You know what I'm saying? Because your
My
comments
father, man, my father
are
used to tell me. My father used to tell me, if you hang around somebody long enough, they're going to tell you who they are, and when they tell you who they are, you believe them. And TC told us who he is the other night.
Yeah, okay.
all right. All right, listen. I don't want to really be involved. Go ahead. You and TC, go ahead. You two T's, go fucking at it.
And when I go, let me tell
He
you something.
sees one. He
I don't
sees
mean
one
to.
silly thing, and he's gonna say that. Oh, he's the most horrible guy
I
in the
didn't say
world.
you're the most horrible person.
Let
I
me tell
mean,
you something, son. Let me tell
there
you
are people
something.
in this world. First of all, I'm not your son. All right,
All right, well,
I'm sure
I gotta school you a little bit, son. That's what I
I'm not
gotta
how
do.
you gonna school me. I'm sure I'm
Okay.
older than you, TC.
Yeah,
So
but you still got to be schooled. You
I don't
need an
need to be schooled,
education.
dude. I don't need to be schooled. I had plenty of
Well, I
schooling.
gotta school. I gotta school you because you're talking nonsense. You
You know what?
understand?
How I talk is how I talk, but I don't need to be schooled.
Well, you're gonna get schooled, so just pipe down and listen, son. Now you're gonna judge somebody for a little incident that you saw. You have
Right?
no idea the things that I do. Okay, I've
Okay,
raised
fair enough.
2 kids on my own. I've
They're your
taken
kids.
care of many people. Okay.
They're your kids. You
Okay.
should.
So if you want to sit there and say, oh, TC's this, and I showed my true colors, so be it. You
Right.
have no clue on who I am. You don't
Well,
even
so what?
know my
So,
real name. So what? It doesn't matter.
and so in your mind and in your world, there's like a ledger sheet. So on one side is all the good things you did, and on the other side is all the bad things you did. And as long as all the good things you did outnumber the bad things, then that's okay.
I don't do bad things. That's the thing
You
I'm trying to
do.
tell you, son.
You did.
It was a
You
little
did.
thing on the street. Oh, in your eyes.
You
Okay, a
did.
lot of people are fucking saying, "What is this guy doing?" It's a little fucking ice cream.
Okay, that's fine. But
You
it
made
was
your
a
point, but
it was
stop
a
crying
stolen.
about it.
Nobody's crying, DC.
You
Nobody's
keep
crying.
bringing it up over and over. This is how many times now? So you
It's the
are
first time
crying,
It's the first time I've been on panel other than that night for about 30 seconds,
but
and I
you've been
jumped
in,
down because I was that pissed.
but you've been in chat running
Right,
your
right,
gums, so you're doing it there. So
right.
get it
Chat
off
is
your
different. Chat
get
is
it
different
off
than
your
coming up on
chest.
panel.
Get it off your chest and move on. That's all.
Are you gonna do the right thing, Casey?
I always do the right thing, son.
No, you don't.
You don't know me. You don't know what I do.
I know what you
You
did
see
the other night was not.
you see one little thing messing around for the stream, and you're gonna fucking say, "Oh my god!" So you know what? It don't matter if you're that
So,
naive. If you're that
so you're what?
naive,
You know what?
you're
So you're
naive.
walking. So you're walking down the parking lot, and you're walking down the parking lot, and you say, "Hey, this person left their keys in the ignition," and you jump in the car and drive around the block. Well, I just did it for the stream.
You're. That's a little much, don't you think, Taze?
Well, where's your line,
I'm
TC?
asking you a
Where's
question.
your
Don't you think
line?
that? Don't
Where's
you
your
think
line?
the line is the ice cream? The line is the ice cream.
Right.
That's about as worse as I ever would do. And oh my God, is it so bad? Dude, you're foolish.
Well,
You're
you know what? There,
foolish.
you wouldn't be the
I'll
first
be
one
right
to
back,
say
Andy.
that. TC. I just don't.
You're good. Then don't.
A thief is a thief, as
There
far as
you
I'm concerned.
go. Okay. We've heard it 1,000 times. How many more times you want to go on about it?
As many times as I want to.
You're triggered as fuck, dude.
I'm not triggered.
If you're not triggered, why you keep going over and over and over again?
So if somebody has an opinion on something and they go over it over and over and over again, you know, that means they're triggered. So I guess that means you're triggered about Joey because you go over on, as I do.
Yeah,
As
I
we
am.
all do.
Yeah, because he's a fucking mooch. Now there's your
Kinda like-
fucking teeth.
Kind
There's
of like
your
a guy
teeth.
who can't even pay for his own ice cream, huh?
And we're not talking about an ice cream right now. We're talking about Joey, a guy that can work and mooches $250,000 off taxpayer. Yeah, that fucking pisses me off. Yeah, I don't
Well,
like that.
It starts with ice creams, TC, and next thing you know,
Okay. Okay, TAZE. If that's what you got to tell yourself, son. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Starts with an ice cream.
just admit you're a thief, TC. That's all. Say it. I'm a thief.
Yeah, okay.
You can't even face yourself.
Who said what? Because you say I can't face myself?
Well,
That means
yeah,
I
the
can't?
first
Oh,
the
please.
first the first part about fixing a problem is to admit you have one.
I don't have one. That's the thing, son.
You have
That's
sticky
in
fingers.
that's in your mind. That's in your
You
mind.
have sticky fingers. And
That's
it's not
in
just
your
the
mind.
ice cream.
You
All
got to
right,
do better than that, son. If you're
so
going to
these
try
things-
to,
And it's not just from the
you're
ice
gonna
cream.
have to do better. You're going to have to do better.
all right, see, then this admit that you took it, and it could maybe move on from the conversation. You took an ice cream.
Oh,
Okay.
that's already evident what happened. What's the big deal?
Yeah, just admit you have a problem. This is a part of the.
Yeah.
This is a part of the.
I gotta go get some fucking some help. Yeah,
There you go.
I gotta go get some therapy, TAZE.
Therapy, yeah.
Can you
yeah.
pay for it? Can you pay for it?
You're an ice cream moot.
Can you pay for my therapy, TAZE?
I could, but I wouldn't.
There you go.
Is TAZE a pastor?
You just TC just verbally admit you need help.
Lisa, I have very strong moral code that I live by. Has nothing to do with God or church or being a pastor. I just have a very strict moral code that I live by. And TC violated my moral code. Now, whether it's not going to affect TC at all, obviously it doesn't, but I'm saying my piece. And I can't have anything to do with a thief. And it's that simple.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Everybody, TAZE can't have anything to do with a thief. So there you go, TAZE. You feel better now?
No, I don't, TC. I kind of feel like I lost a friend, but you know what? That friend
A
caused
friend? What do you mean
Well,
a friend?
Well,
What do you-
yeah, I know
what do
that.
you mean a friend?
Well,
There's
when
the-
you're
I-
laughing,
Are you one of these people that come on the
No.
internet and look for friends?
no,
Or-
TC,
Oh,
TC. No, I know that it's not. I know that it's not. Strictly speaking, a friendship. You and I have known each other online for quite a few years now, probably 4 years. We've always gotten along. We've always pretty much agreed on things. And so when I say friend, I mean just we've always been within good terms.
Okay, now you don't like me. There you go. That's problem solved. There we go.
Well,
That's
but it's a
okay.
shame. It's a shame. It's like hey, how do you feel when you found out? I'm sorry for saying this, but how did you feel when you found out when you were married to somebody and you found out they were cheating on you? Now it's
Hey,
kind of
what
like
are you gonna do? It sucks.
like-
what are
it's
you
like
gonna do?
it's like
what are
a
you gonna
fucking knife
do?
to the heart. It's kind of like a knife to the heart, isn't it?
What are you gonna do? It's life.
Well, yeah.
I don't worry about things like that.
Yeah, Blue, we were in the Whoop Whoop gang. TC was in it too. That was before he was a thief. All right, hey, 90.
Yeah.
So obviously, this is really not getting anywhere because TC's gonna say I'm crying, I'm triggered, or whatever.
It got everywhere, Taze. It got somewhere. You don't like me, and that's fine. There you go. That's where it got us.
No, that's not where it got us.
It's no big deal.
He wants you to take the higher moral ground. Don't you see? That's what this whole thing has been about.
The moral ground, Jesus Christ. Come on, 90. For Christ's sake.
I'm translating what he is saying.
All right. Well, I took the moral ground. I don't give a fuck. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Just say I have no moral. Say that.
Happened. It was
TC,
a harmless
say that. Say you have no morals. Go ahead. Say it.
I got plenty of morals. You act like you fucking you've never done anything immoral before. Come on, Taze.
I never said that. When did I ever say that, TC?
Well, you're acting like it.
Well, because we're talking about theft and thievery, that means that covers everything.
A little freaking thing I did on stream. If it bends you that much, so be it.
TC, how far away is
that? You're triggered, son.
Oh God, you gotta end this shit. How far away is that goddamn McDonald's?
Oh fuck! All right, my Ronald McDonald.
No. How far? I asked you a question, please. How far away is that fucking McDonald's?
Hey, there's a good question, TC, in chat, and I saw this. We all saw you driving that time when you had a few pops.
So you think just because I said so?
So you're a liar too? So you're a liar too? On top of being?
Did you see me drink? How many pops did I have?
So you're a liar too, on top of being a thief.
Jesus fucking Christ. TC.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Hop in your car and go take care of this stupid thing so we get it over with.
It's over with for me. He's the one. TAZE, go down at McDonald's and give him $1.
No, you live closer than he does. Now go.
Hey, I hope that ice cream was the fucking thing that drives you over the edge and gives you diabetes.
Oh man, now we're finding out what kind of person you are. You want to wish that on somebody, TAZE? That's
no.
hard.
I want to wish it on you.
You want to wish that on somebody?
No, I want to wish it on you.
That has 2 kids counting on them. Wow. You're showing
your
code. You just broke my moral code. You're not a moral person.
The kids are almost grown. The kids are almost grown, ready to get on their own.
Oh, so just because it's almost, it makes a difference? Get the fuck out of here.
One of them's over 18. She can be on her own. She'll cry like hell. She'll cry like hell at your funeral. But
I get diabetes. That's the way it goes. So be it.
She'll cry like hell at your funeral, but a week later she'll be over it.
Yeah, she'll be spending my money.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way life is.
She wants it. She wants it to happen before the wife gets over here, so she can get it all.
How do you know? How do you know what she's going to get and who's going to get?
I don't, TC. I don't. But I do believe that you will make sure everybody is taken care of. Just because you're an ice cream thief doesn't mean you're not a good family man. One doesn't have anything to do with the other.
There you go. So hopefully I'll get diabetes. When do you want me to get diabetes? Tomorrow? The next day?
Well, I'm not that powerful. I can't really. I really can't put it to a specific time frame.
No, my question is, when would you like to see it? Tomorrow? Today?
Oh, you'd already have it if that's what I want. But no, TC, this part I'm just fucking jabbing at you and bullshitting you. I don't want you to get fucking diabetes. I don't want you to get anything. I hope you live a long fucking life. I hope you take care of your kids and your wife. And I think you will. I think you're that kind of man. But it doesn't change the fact that you fucking, least on that day, you were a thief.
There we go. All right. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
Now, can you hop in your Maserati and go pay for the fucking ice cream right now?
Oh, shit.
Randy, I'm going to jump down. I've already yelled at TC enough.
See you later, Taze.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
No, you
I'm
won't.
just teasing. But don't you made your point and made a good point. But obviously the morals are different than.
It's morals, not morals.
That's what I meant. I was looking at a bunch of people. You guys are. I don't know what's going to happen from here, but
don't worry about it.
I don't think he's going to drive for half an hour for $1.25 for ice cream.
Don't worry about it, 90.
Because it's immoral. All right. Listen, 90. Rage quit in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta go I gotta get a Tylenol. I got a fucking headache. Whew.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. See, we need more of that. We need more of that.
Well, if we could get Verbal up here, we could get Verbal to tell us how he really feels about you.
Yeah. He's trying hard in the chat. He's working overtime.
TC, I like TAZE a lot and stuff like that. You did nothing wrong, man. Don't sweat it.
It's okay. He can think what he wants. It's fine. Man, trust me. When I close my eyes at night and go to sleep, I know the deal. It's no problem.
Right.
You have every right to like TAZE.
Right. But TAZE, I see it's a good arguing point, but it just don't make sense.
If the guy, he feels strong about that, and I'm sure it has something to do with him being, stolen out of his house. You know what I mean? Once he said that, I kind of started putting 2 and 2 together because most people, the majority of people, it was no big deal. You know what I mean? It was done for fun on a stream, harmless thing. But when he went to that story, that now I was thinking, okay, now there's there's where the problem, stems from.
Exactly. When somebody's a victim of a crime,
right,
then they have very strong feelings about whatever they had happened to them.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
And I've been people have stolen things over there.
TC, just like Bucky said, you gotta repent.
I get on that Sunday. I'll repent down at Dominion. But it's I get it. It's no big deal.
You didn't do nothing wrong. It just TAZE was trying to make a point.
I get it.
It was a good point. It was, I'm not taking nothing away from TAZE.
No,
A little bit of petty.
yeah, he can, it's cool.
I mean, I see his point, but at the same time, it is kind of petty. But it does. I mean, it's still. What do you call it? Oh God! Now I'm losing my train of thought. My am I thinking of moral, ethical? I don't know, but anyway, I didn't. In other words,
I think we all got what I think we all can understand what happened.
yeah.
Some people, listen. Some people are going to think, "Oh my God, it's stealing." Other people are going, "Oh, you know what? It was just a fun little thing. It's not a big deal." Everybody has their own opinion, and so there you go.
I don't think it would have happened if it wouldn't have been for the show.
I mean, it was no big deal.
It wasn't a huge item.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have done it, but I don't know that. But that doesn't mean that I'm better than you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just don't think that way. But because I don't think that was a huge deal, as huge as he was making it. So
The story
He made it bigger than TC. You're not wrong.
Don't worry. It doesn't matter if somebody thinks I'm wrong or right. It doesn't matter. Blue Eyes. I was at McDonald's. I don't know, a couple days. I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago, whatever it was. I was with my kids. I was with my youngest one and her couple of her girlfriends. Took them ice skating. Afterwards, we went to McDonald's, and I was showing we got something to eat. I was bitching and moaning that it was $30-some. After I finished my meal, I said, "Let me go fuck around here." I said, "Hey, listen, you didn't have an ice cream I didn't get my ice cream that was on the slip." The lady handed me an ice cream, and that's the story.
long story short, that was the story. And then
I got an ice cream.
It was all broadcast on here.
Yeah.
And then afterwards,
that's basically, I was horsing around because we were on the show.
Right. And then
right, exactly.
TAZE lost his mind, came up and chewed your ass out for being a thief. And
which was hilarious, by the way, when he came up. That was funny.
And then, was just, really, he was really agitated and his blood pressure was through the roof. So.
Yeah, but it ain't like TAZE ain't like completely wrong or anything. He ain't wrong. But DC ain't wrong either. So it was like an argument that's gonna,
Well,
it's fighting over who's right or wrong. That's bullshit.
Well, they were both right. Well, I mean, in a
way, right? No, exactly. No, right. I agree.
In a way, it was so petty that, and it was a hard decision. I mean, for who was right and who was wrong. I mean, granted, yes, it was theft by deception, by legal. If you want to get all technical, it was legal theft by deception.
An ice cream company.
And put it this way: if the girl didn't give him an ice cream, he still wasn't wrong. But she gave it to him just to be courtesy. It's a courtesy thing. So who cares?
Now, you're right. because if you want to then if you want to get all technical about that, you can get technical in the opposite way, that they do give out complimentary ice cream.
And also they steal from you, because how many times have you gotten food, gone home, and your food's not there? You go back, oh, we can't help you. Oh, wait a minute, I paid for it. Here's my receipt. Oh no, too bad.
Wait, when has that ever fucking happened when anyone's gone to McDonald's? I've never had that happen.
You've never
that's beside the point.
You've never
no.
That's not.
If they
not the reason.
go back and say, "Boy, you fucking forgot my food," they've always given it to me. They've never said they can't.
I had that happen to me before.
That's for sure.
Oh, Scott with his fucking sauce. Don't
Well, you know
don't
what,
encourage that
Elsie?
shit.
The people there in your country are so much better than ours. You know. That's
TC, what the fuck is your problem this morning?
Huh?
What is your problem? I've just
know.
rocked up here and now you're fucking getting all salty with me.
No, I said
Well, you
love it.
Yeah.
I do check my bag before I leave, but sometimes there's so much crap stuffed in that bag, and there's like 40 cars behind me, and I'm in a hurry, and it's like in the dark, and it's like I can't tell if I'm not going to pull everything out of this bag to find out if I've got it. And they're like, "Oh yeah, everything's in the bag." And then I look at the receipt, and then I get home and there's something missing. And I'm just like, I'm not driving. 12 miles back to
I think they're gonna pay for your gas and all that shit. Fuck that.
I have a suggestion about how TAZE and TC can like resolve this. Oh, okay. So they fight to the death.
Wait, before you start. I have nothing to resolve.
No, between both of you, because both of you are all like, yeah. You fight to the death in a gladiatory, like, fucking, inflatable fucking toys.
Yeah, I'm not driving all the way back to the crime scene.
They didn't like to call them son.
No, because it's fucking patronizing, you cockhead.
We will trigger over that.
Oh, I've got to show you this, TC. I got to show you this.
Oh, here we go. 90s throwing up something.
Well, this isn't mine. This is.
Who's this Lawrence Snowflake character?
Oh God, this is a good meme.
Okay, oh God, hang on.
Well, I don't know, Elsie. I don't know that either.
I don't know either. Oh dear. Oh, you fucking idiot. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking destroying my kitchen.
TC, don't. I already know you don't take it serious, so just it ain't nothing.
Trust me, man. I ain't losing no sleep over it.
Petty theft? What the fuck is petty, anyways?
Petty means it's small. It's a small dollar amount.
Right, but he didn't steal it. They gave it to him.
Man, it doesn't matter. You ain't gonna change TAZE's mind.
I know.
He's people. We all got our what's the word?
Pet peeves.
Like for me, I can't stand people that can work and they mooch off the system and beg and shit for money when they can work. That's my pet peeve.
That's exactly. That name is the best.
Everybody has their pet peeve.
TC.
Hang on, wait.
The Hamburglar.
Look at the screen.
Who did that? That's fucking Ed, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ed, you bastard. Ed,
That's awesome.
Ed, you son of a bitch, you.
Hang on, wait. Did you say your problem is people that work but still get money from the system?
No, I said the ones
okay. I
that
misunderstood.
the ones that can work and mooch off the system.
Oh, okay.
So that's because we all have our pet peeves. That's one of my biggest ones.
He's a damn burglar.
Great mooching. It just come on. Yeah.
Ed,
Lucky, you're right, honey. I hope you're feeling good. Hopefully.
Oh.
Ed, you rotten bastard, you.
I just
That's
went through that shit, Bucket. I want to go through it again. You hear me, honey? You stay strong,
I
guys.
missed it. What was it? I missed it.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh,
Shit.
you missed the picture?
Yeah.
I can put it up again.
What was it? I'll have to go on the YouTube and see it.
Okay, I'll put it up again. Hold on. It was good. Let's see. Okay, it's up.
All right, it's going to be a second before I see it because I got it. Like I said, I got to look at it on the YouTube side.
Hey, that's a pretty cool icon, Art. You should keep that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's
TC, you should save that one and use that as your own fucking StreamYard picture.
that was
Yeah.
Bodaki wanted me to use that a long time ago.
I'll have to I'll get it from Discord and copy it.
Monkey, I love you. And I know you will. I know you're that strong.
Oh my god, that's funny.
that was pretty good. Let me guess, Ed.
Yep.
Ed is so good at that.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times, like, he's in a day when he's making a meme or whatever, that he just has to stop because he's pissing himself laughing so much.
Oh, I bet he does. I bet he does when he's looking for some of these.
They're the pictures, yeah.
Yeah. And then he found the right picture and the right,
Yeah.
the face cut out, and he's trying to put it together, and he's sure he just tapped his ass off.
Oh.
Come on, TAZE. All that could get blown under a blanket. You know that, bud.
Hey, Raccoon Man.
Hey, happy 420.
Oh yeah, happy 420, everyone.
Oh,
It's Ayatollah.
I missed 420. Oh well.
Fucking Ayatollah took a beating today, TC.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was down, man. It was down both markets.
You need a loan? I can go out and steal you.
I might have to come see you, man. You know the futures market, how dangerous that is.
I can go steal some ice creams and sell them on the corner and bring you the money.
You fucking asshole.
I need a camel though.
Oh shit!
I got a camel down the street. Seriously, we have this eccentric family that has made tons of money in storm recovery. When I tell you the dude's riding around in like $1 million pusher RV, he don't never hardly come home. He turned his whole place, and it's pretty big piece of property. He turned it into a wildlife, like a drive-through. You can see all the animals and shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's got all that shit there, man. He's got camels, ostriches, all types of deer, from the little tiny ones.
Do they have a Chrissy? Does he have a Chrissy there too?
It probably got cooked or eaten by one of the wolves or something that comes through.
The little snaggletooth, right?
Look at that name. No singing sucks.
Does he have a Wolverine, Raccoon Man?
Oh,
fuck, I don't
Some
know.
of these names.
I went to celebrate a little bit on 420 today, so I ain't all here. My neighbor hooked me up with that dab shit from California. I could barely take one hit. I took a deep one, but I fucking nearly died coughing.
You died. Oh, oh no.
And I come walking back down to my house, and that shit hit me. Thank God I'd cleaned my house, got everything done. All I was going to do was fix me some fucking lunch, and it's been, or supper, and it's 3 hours later, and I finally ate because I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing.
Little dab will do you right there, Raccoon.
I'm telling you, man, that's a treat. Don't do it every day. Do it once in a blue moon and just enjoy it.
I can't get over the people that do dabs every day. Like, they've just
All
got to
day
the
long?
point where they can fucking do it. Oh,
I never did one. I never will. That's
oh.
It's basically a fucking purified form of hash oil. It's very concentrated. That shit is strong, man. Like 60, 70, 80%. It's like drinking 4 or 5 shots of liquor real quick.
That's why I'd never do it. Huh? Right?
You don't want to be driving nothing. You don't want to be doing nothing. You want to be just there.
I can get you some ice cream when you get the munchies.
I don't go for ice cream, bro.
Yeah, at McDonald's.
Nah. TC, you could eat my ice cream cone for me, or you go and get a sundae. I'll give you a sundae.
Yeah? I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Shit, go by Sonic. See if you can get banana float free.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, TC, why'd you ask for an ice cream cone? Why couldn't you get like a big old chocolate or vanilla?
It's just what came to my mind, like on the fly. You know what I mean? If I had time to think about it, I might ask for a triple sundae or some shit.
Yeah, I would have asked for a sundae. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know they had Sundays there.
I mean, I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's.
I kind of cut McDonald's out too.
Right,
Man.
like me either. I haven't been there for years.
That meat don't taste like meat to me, man.
I like their Egg McMuffins.
Brahms is better.
We don't have that here.
I was going to say, I think that's just an Oklahoma thing, though.
It's up
Brahms.
in Kansas too. They have.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got Brahms up in Kansas, but not down here in Texas.
You go to McDonald's, Raccoon Man?
Fuck. If I do, it's a fish fillet or something like that.
Right, that's all fat shit. That's like
yeah. You ever see my belly?
Happen.
I get my meat from a butcher.
We see it all the time.
It's a family-owned butcher place, and they've been in business like almost 50 years. And
you know how to do
I
it.
can fry a hamburger, and it looks like a fucking hamburger. That shit they sell you at fucking McDonald's, I don't know what the fuck it is. Something designed in a lab. It don't look like meat to me, is what I'm saying. Not fresh hamburger.
Right?
No, it's meat that is processed, and that they have put it together. It's a binding meat. It has binding.
They turn it into a slurry.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Yes.
Yeah,
well, that's
it's liquid, and they turn
McDonald's,
it into a patty
that's
form.
at a lot of places.
And then they freeze dry, quick freeze it or whatever.
Yeah, then they quick they flash cook it.
Yeah.
They flash cook a lot of things.
Yep.
People don't know that. People will think, "Oh yeah, this is
Oh
fresh."
no,
Flash cooking microwave, right?
Yeah, well, flash cook like pizza, flash cook. Yeah, microwave. Yeah, they flash cook a lot of things.
It's
You go in the
cheap.
back of a restaurant and you'd be
It's
shocked
quick
how many
and
microwaves.
That's why
are there.
billions and billions are served.
Yeah.
Well, that's just not McDonald's. That's a lot of other places too.
But specifically speaking, McDonald's, I mean, you see their sign, billions and billions served.
Yep.
Art imitates
underneath
life.
their heading,
Green,
their header,
bro.
McDonald's,
Solent
billions
green.
and billions served.
And I don't. Their chicken nuggets. I'm not really a huge
I ain't
fan.
eating that. That ain't chicken.
I used to get their fish fillets.
Their fish fillets aren't bad.
Those are good, but
but I don't like
the truth.
Their chicken nuggets ain't right. They ain't right. Something's
not
wrong
chicken.
with them. Yeah, well, of course it's not chicken. It's something else. It's a binding.
Shit generated out of a lab somewhere, like Cyrex was.
Gross.
No, he was hatched.
They grew that shit. They grew that shit in the lab in a test tube.
Yeah,
that motherfucker was hatched out of an egg. Fucking bed bug egg.
Oh God. Yeah, he's a bed bug descendant.
I watched him this morning, man.
Cyrex.
For the millionth time, he's leaving YouTube. Supposedly,
chat's not moving for some reason on my side.
I just don't think anybody's typing. It's 16 people in here, but it's not moving. I don't know.
Oh, holy crap, 16, 17 people. You're doing pretty good tonight. Not bad.
Should be moving, but people. But yeah, right. Cyrex is either. And what did you say? He's either an AI.
Yeah, he's an AI program, man. Of course, it's kind of like that Gary Snowflake programs, man. That was AI, that last one, man.
Artificial intelligence,
right?
Oh.
He's a hologram, a 3D hologram.
Dude, I watch so many people making money off Cyrex. It's pathetic, man. The only one that makes more money and don't make anything off of it is, I think, Shanny and Rev.
Were you able to hear?
Now, I didn't realize I was speaking over you, right? And I apologize. I didn't know you came up.
Oh.
Is it because I'm up here? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Well, Raccoon was up here and he dropped down.
Well, he has connection issues as.
Oh. Who came up and dropped down?
Well, Raccoon Man has connection issues as.
Raccoon. Yeah, he's all good.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
What? Because you're up there. Come on, man.
I don't know. Well, there's people that hate me, so it is what
it is. Ditto, mofo.
We all have people that hate us. I got a whole school of them over there in Joe's restream right now.
Put the video on. What are you doing, man? You know what to do when he's restreaming you. He'll shut that shit.
Get it up.
He's just restreaming my comments.
Yeah, he ain't nobody
whoop. Because he's too scared, but just for people to see all the videos we were playing last night.
Yeah.
Hey TC, you know I got your back, man. You know that, bro.
Okay, man. I appreciate it, buddy.
TC's all right.
Hey, ain't no sweat at my part. I mean, I don't like fucking ignorant people. I can't help it.
I'm not saying
TAZE is ignorant. Don't get me wrong on that one. I'm just saying, like other people come at you too. You know what I mean? And just
listen, man, it's okay, man.
People have different. Okay, we talked about this. People are going. Remember, we talked about this earlier. Everybody has different opinions, and some people have some people have very strong convictions about things.
Yep.
And when you do something that really goes against the grain of what they believe in, they're not afraid to speak out.
Yeah, they're going to let you know about it.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to let you know about it.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Nandy, I'm gonna go up to McDonald's right now, and I'm gonna ask for a free ice cream and see if they can do for it.
Can you videotape it?
The ice cream challenge, the ice cream asking
And
challenge.
they would probably give it to me. You know, it just because it's they don't give a fuck. Make your customers happy.
I should try that at Brahms.
You know what? There was one time I went to McDonald's and this lady drove off. And she didn't even pay for her meal. But she didn't get her meal. And I was next. And the guy's like, he's like, you ordered this, that. And I said, no, I didn't order that. And he's like, I said, it might have been that car that was in front of me. And he gave me my stuff and he's like, well, do you want what's in? I said, you want this? Because, and,
otherwise it goes to waste.
right. They just gave me.
I've done that for people when I worked at Taco Bueno. I've done that for people. I mean,
I said whatever. It depends on what's in the bag.
Right. Just something that you like.
Yeah, something I like, and it was just it had a small thing of French fries and like a small thing of the chicken nuggets, and like I'll take it. I don't care. And it's like I already had a drink, but they're like, well, we're just going to throw this out. So they're like, we'll give you the but this lady had a tea. I'm like, I'm not really a big tea person, but I'll take the tea. Fine, I'll take the fucking tea because it's like I'll just give it to you. Okay, whatever. I had two drinks and basically one small meal and a normal meal. So
yeah,
he just gave it to me, and I'm like,
right. So they give it to you, and that makes you wrong for accepting them.
No, I mean I didn't ask for it.
Right. Well, TC just went up there. They could have said, "Fuck you." Right?
Right? My point is it wasn't hurting the establishment that they gave away somebody else's food, and it was not paid for. They didn't make me pay for it. They didn't say, well, do you want this person's food? It's going to cost you, $7. And I would have told them to, throw it out.
They're going to throw it away anyway, just like their ice cream machines. After every night, they got to clean them out and fucking redo it again. So who cares if he got a fucking free ice cream?
Well,
a lot of people.
You're right. You're right, Monkey. That it is different. That I didn't get something, or I didn't say I didn't get something when I get what you're saying, Monkey. But still, my point is, to that was they were able to give me some things. If they weren't losing,
Jesus Christ, dude, spit it out.
They ain't losing
Right.
funds over it. They ain't.
they weren't losing their business over it. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It's not like they don't give you a complimentary French fry, or if you download the McDonald's app, you can get French fries for free.
Or an ice cream.
Or I typically don't like the ice
Yeah.
cream.
I enjoyed the shit out of it, especially with that.
I would too, DC.
Same here.
I ain't gonna lie about that.
I mean, I used to when I was little bit. I
Could have
mean,
said no.
they would have threw it away, or somebody would have ate it there.
Yeah.
But I do, in a way, get what TAZE says. I get it. You know, I understand he thinks he's thieving, but he's not really thieving.
I get the principle of it. That's it. It's just it's principle.
Well, that's why I asked him if he had been a victim of some sort of a crime. And
That's when it started making sense to me. You know what I mean? Because
when he said yes, he had been a victim of a crime.
Because I'm gonna guess. Go ahead.
Then it made more sense, because he's going to be really outspoken. You know, if he's had his home burglarized, you come home and all your shit's gone because of some douchebag.
Exactly, Nandy.
But I mean that's a far cry from somebody, you know, asking for or doing an ice cream cone type of a thing versus breaking into your house and stealing all of your.
You should have, DC. You should have had to mail me one. You know, they could have mailed it. I'm kidding.
I think if you ask, I would guess 8 to 9 out of 10 people would say what happened was not a big deal. It was, you know what I mean? They wouldn't.
Not at all.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big deal.
It was on the verge of a practical joke / prank.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
Believe me, there's far more things to get all bent out of shape about, in my opinion.
Now, if you would have went there and asked for a number 10, and said, I didn't get my number 10 meal number 10 meal large, and they would have, now that would have been a little bit too much.
Well, yeah, that's, you know, like I said, you know,
that would have been.
Did you see what Joey, the couple of videos that he did?
Like I said, I didn't watch them.
He's playing the victim again.
Well, yeah, he's always playing the victim.
Yeah, I commented on him, and he gave me a lot of love over my. Go look at my comments, and we'll see.
I saw it. I
think, or you mentioned before TC you came up.
Yeah.
Had mentioned, he had briefed me on. I don't know if he did both videos, but the videos, or at least one of the videos that he put out today, because I don't go over there and watch him. He thinks I do, but I don't.
Somebody stole my cigarettes. God damn it! Where the fuck is it? Son of a bitches.
You only got your kids there. Like they're gonna steal your cigarette, you fucking moron.
I think I left it in the car.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, my car is gone. Somebody stole my fucking car.
Uh-oh, it's karma.
Yeah, karma. You didn't lose your wallet, did you?
Yeah, like look at Raccoon Man goes, "Did you rip off TAZE in any
Bingo.
way? TAZE must have owned that McDonald's, and he didn't like that free ice cream shit."
He's got stock in McDonald's. He's got stock.
No,
Right.
he owns that particular franchise.
Yeah, don't take me wrong. TAZE had a good point, but not good enough. It wasn't a good enough point.
Well, Flying Monkey said it wasn't exactly a capital murder case.
Not by far, no.
Right.
The hooker stole your cigarettes, TC.
I mean, you go to a restaurant and shit like that, and they say, "Hey, you can have a free, something sweet, and free ice cream or free something like that." And I go, well, no, I'm a diabetic. I can't do that, but I let my kids do it. But I turned shit down that I could have got that. I could have took it home, right? I just don't do it.
See, I like seeing people get triggered, right? Because they start saying stuff like, and it shows you, it gives you a good idea what kind of people they are. Like for him saying, he hopes I get diabetes. Right now he said that, but then after he thought about, oh my God, after I called him out, I'm only messing around. And then the other day he says, oh, I hope all your equipment gets stolen out of your truck. Now, when that happens, I can't feed my kids.
That's great.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine. He took it way too far.
So now you kind of see who you're dealing with a little bit. When people get triggered, they kind of say things that they really, how am I supposed to say it? What they're really thinking, so you learn about people when they get triggered. You really do. You learn a lot about them.
TAZE might have been the sweetest kid in the world, and he was raised, and he never stole a fucking piece of candy in his life. I'll tell you what, I stole shit when I was a kid. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. I fucking stole, fuck
Listen,
yeah.
And then let me tell you something. This liar thing that comes up. Oh, you're a liar. Let me explain something to everybody. Everybody is a liar. 90, have you ever lied?
Of course
I said the same thing.
I'm a liar.
Okay?
Yeah, because
If
I lied.
you told one lie in your life, you're a liar. They make it like nobody, like that always makes me laugh. Oh, you're a liar. Fuck, everybody's a liar. What the fuck?
100%.
It's it's like that's some kind of fucking. It just, I don't get it. Everybody in that chat right there is a liar.
TAZE stole something when he was a kid, or he did steal something in some way. You can't say he didn't. That's bullshit.
Listen, don't worry about it. It ain't no big deal.
Everybody's lied. Everybody's done stuff they're not proud of. We were just me and were just talking the other or last night about was it you and me? Yeah, we were talking or was it TC? One of the two. We were talking about how we were ringing doorbells and running off.
Yeah, yep, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, I did that shit.
I mean, we were little kids. And I was throwing snowballs at cars.
Oh my God, 90.
Could you see it?
Snowballs. That's me all the way.
Could you see?
I threw snowballs at a police car by accident.
Yeah, you got to run like a motherfucker, right?
Yes, I did. I ran like a motherfucker. I absolutely did. So, I mean,
it's all good. Come on, man. Everybody, you know what? Getting yourself in trouble is the best. It's better than being good. Being bad is better than being good back then. You know what I mean?
it's a part of growing up. It's a part of learning. It's there's no such thing as a perfect person. Everybody makes mistakes, everybody lies, everybody steals something, whether they realize it or not. Whether I'm just going to borrow it, but I'm gonna return it, or
Well, you know what? You know what? Maybe Taze is right about me. I am a thief because you know what? Sometimes I'll go to a customer and I don't have my pen, and I'll use their pen, and inadvertently I'll take their pen. Oh my God! I steal ice creams and pens. Jesus Christ! I need some fucking therapy.
You're a criminal.
I need some.
Criminal.
I need some
You're a
therapy.
That's
criminal
going too far
mastermind.
now.
I need some therapy.
It's in
You
your
see, yeah,
fucking.
you need
Elsie,
therapy. You fucking
Elsie, I
shit.
need you, Elsie. I need to talk to somebody, Elsie.
It's in your subconscious. You can't help it.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
You know how many times I borrow
Okay, another example. I'm on a golf course and I don't bring any change with me to mark the ball on the green, or I don't have a marker. And I was like, fuck. And I say, hey, give me a marker, will you? Guy give you a marker, and you're going through the round, and you don't give it back to him at the end of the fucking round. So yeah, that's a thief. Yeah, that's horrible. Fuck. Worst
You know how
person in
many
the
times
world.
I borrowed a pen from somebody, and inadvertently, yeah, people are going to be like, inadvertently, I put the pen in my pocket, and then I realized, oh shit, I took the pen, but the next day I return it. I'm sorry I took it. I forgot I had it, but
Once I get that pen, that motherfucker's mine.
no, I don't do that.
Right, TC. I get you. I get where you're coming from.
You know. Petty thief. I got a fucking Elsie. I need your fucking. How much you charge an hour for therapy, Elsie? Fuck. I get some therapy. Yeah, I need some fucking therapy. Worst fucking person on the planet. Damn.
Okay. Got it. Thanks, Spooky. Hold down the fort real quick, guys.
Man, what'd you do today?
Not much, man. I got my kid. He's got his kids over, so that's why I'm trying to stop. I gotta kind of be cool. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But Tay's kind of, put me over the edge a little bit.
Did you check your DMs, 90?
Yes, I just did.
Okay. All right.
It's been resolved.
Okay.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Hello.
We need to watch that coming into the stream.
What happened?
Jesus Christ! Hold on.
JK.
Let me put it in. I'll put it in the private. Let me see. Everybody can be.
Fucking 90 hates when I get nosy.
Well,
Because you're always nosy.
but I understand it.
You
No,
fucking
hey,
hate it.
This is something you can't repeat.
hey, B, I hope me and your sister that like come between us. I hope not.
No. You're good. You're
No,
good, Madman.
no. B just hates me forever.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, smartass. No,
Okay.
no.
I'm trying to think how to type this. Okay.
I guess.
Is she ever gonna come back here?
I don't think she will. No.
Why? Come on. She
I
didn't. She didn't do nothing that major.
Oh, it's not our decision. It's her decision.
No, right. I'm saying, don't be just because you got upset that day. That people who
Yeah.
cares,
Okay.
right? People don't care.
Madman, something you have to understand is she doesn't like talking about Joey. Remember when she used to come up, she would just do
But
random
that
things.
ain't Joey's daughter, is it?
But it doesn't
no.
matter. But she doesn't like talking about conflict stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here! Stop.
Okay.
Is a dog attacking you or something?
Yeah, he's fucking trying to help me and shit. Get the fuck away from me.
How big has he gotten, Madman?
I almost fucking threw him around a little bit. He's fucking crazy. He's like 90 pounds right now and it's fucking jumping on me.
Wow. You might need to get him a little friend. You might need to.
He's jumping on my shoulders like I'm at the doctor's, like getting Dr. Jellyfinger, like, get my prostate checked. He fucking wants to check him for sure. What the fuck?
Okay. And all the nosy people, but don't repeat this.
All the nosy people. That's directed right at me. Okay.
That's what's happening. That's what just happened. So we had to take action over here on this side, and
Oh, can't use that against them? I love it.
well, no, we're not. Till something happens. No,
Yeah.
because
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Hello.
Oh, me, I'd be on that. I'm flying
Hi,
on shit.
Monkey. Hi, everybody. Gas Control, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not ignoring you guys, man. I just, we were into some shit,
yeah. Did you? Yeah, B. Did you see? Did you see when TAZE was up here?
Oh, I was watching. I was in the sidelines. I was watching.
It was
I
interesting,
was
wasn't
opening chat. I was dying. I wanted to say something so bad, but I didn't. I mean, I commented like, "Oh yeah, this is more entertaining and stuff like that." But I mean,
Yeah, and hi, Pokey. I think I already said hi to Pokey and all that shit.
well, it's like, well, B. It's kind of like splitting hairs.
yeah. I mean, I've got my opinion on it.
It's so but it's so. I mean, I see both sides.
I do too,
There's
but
a,
it's like it's
there's a small element of fact of what Taze
yeah,
is saying,
yeah,
but it's so small, and in this case, pretty
okay,
almost.
monkey.
I couldn't get Monkey to come up and to help and rescue me. She was just ignoring my ass.
Right. I'm sorry if I forgot somebody.
I offered her Neapolitan, so me and her are good.
She don't respond to me no more.
Oh,
Have a good
Blind,
night,
Good
monkey.
night, monkey.
Blind Monkey's doing a good stream right now. You know, we got to start all, you know, going over there and shit like that. She's doing pretty good with Pussyhead. Ah,
Oh. Sorry, it took me a second to process that. Gotcha.
You know you want to stick that.
Who?
Man, he wants to hit
Oh,
that poop.
what to say? So how's everybody been?
I'll hit that Pussyhead if he, you know, fuck him.
You'll hit it.
I don't think Madman got.
Yeah, I'll hit it and quit it real quickly.
Oh God.
You know what hit it
I'm a
means,
horn
right?
dog. I'm one of those horn dogs.
Oh my God, Madman, no. Please never say that again. Please never say that again. Where'd Elsie go?
Elsie was up here on the panel.
No, I know. And then she dropped down. I was just wondering where she went.
I like when she's up there.
Yeah. When she's up here, she's my partner in crime. I love it. We always
Yeah,
go after. I love how we always go after TC.
Shit. You know I couldn't even get it up to hit that shit. I'm just playing around. You know.
Everybody likes going after me lately. Jesus Christ.
I noticed that TC. That's why I'm giving you a break.
Well, TC
Oh, bring it on.
hits McDonald's and he'll hit it and quit it, but he'll get a free ice cream out of it.
Oh God. Oh Christ, that's funny. Oh God.
the only thing we didn't have was verbal up here telling them how you really feel.
Wait, now, wait a minute. Now, if
That
Blue Eye
would be funny.
was attending me or something like that, I might be able to hit that. I'm just kidding.
I mean, technically, Verbal Kent was saying stuff. He was just in the chat. He was still technically saying stuff because I was watching. So he was, he was talking. He was talking shit. I saw it. I was laughing at
I'm not
everything.
paying any attention
Ah,
to what's going
No,
on.
I know, but he was going after TC too in the chat, along with Verbal, like along with
Oh yeah, when they're talking about up here.
yeah,
Too.
when
Oh yeah.
TAZE was up here. Yeah,
You could tell T or Taze had a small little cheering section going on down there. I could tell. I was watching. I was just kind of up here trying to stay neutral, just trying to.
oh, you know Verbal's going to go on his side.
Well, of
You
course,
know, you know that.
he was in the side. He was in the side chat, completely. Now I didn't agree when he said you were just like Joe. Joe would never do such a thing. I spoke up and said that's not true.
Everybody knows that.
Joey totally would do something equally worse than that. And there's no question in my mind. I'd bet my whole damn paycheck on it. He would do much worse.
It was interesting. It was fun.
Hey, thank you, Blue Eyes. You don't need to hear what I said. You know, thank you, honey. Throw
You're
some
not,
video.
you're not gonna tell Blue Eyes what you said.
90, let's throw videos up there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, 90.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You know, we need to throw some videos up there.
Some what videos?
Any videos we got, right? Joey is able to take shit to a whole lower level than a squirrel. Well, Joey is a. You can't even fucking mark Joey. Joey's a rat. He's not a squirrel. Hey, I'm hearing that. Let me fuck around with my what I got, you know, in my videos, and maybe we could play one. All right, short ones. I'm not talking long ones or anything.
Okay. Yeah, Blue Eyes, you're right. All you gotta do is rewatch this. Yep, you just gotta rewatch it and.
You wanna play a Joey video with Stacy and shit up there? Okay, I can throw that up for you, Mandy.
Hold on, I'm sorry. What?
You wanna play a video with Stacy involved? I mean, I got that. I got a video. I think it might even be off your stream. I don't know. Want to play it?
I miss Dr. Stacy.
You guys want me to play it or not? I mean, I won't play it.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm trying to do like 3 things at the same time. Sorry.
I know. I get you. I get
I'm
you.
trying to watch the chat.
I can tell. I can tell because you were hesitant. But all right, you want me to share it?
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the Discord and stuff like that too.
All right. Give me a second, though. You know I ain't good at this.
You're fine.
Can you guys see it?
Not yet. Remember, share.
Right. All right. Hold on.
Share screen.
I already made it big.
Share screen.
Will you get off, you little motherfucker? Hold on, Eddie. I got a dog fucking attacking me at the same fucking time.
Okay, well.
He's hornier than fucking. I don't know what's up with this guy. All right, so do I hit a? All right, sure. Share screen. Can you see that?
Not yet until you click share.
I'll hit allow.
Okay,
Can you see it now? Huh?
Okay, there we go.
All right, now play it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Don't have any cake. Of course.
Can you see it? All right.
What's up, babe?
90, you were pissed off about this one.
You turned it up a little bit or not?
Oh, like you don't? No, I don't.
Why do you have so much hate? Why do you have so much hate, Reverend Wolf?
What do you?
I don't have any hate.
I was going to ask you a question. Answer it. That's Joey's MO. You ask him a question, he'll ask you the
I'll
same
answer with the question.
or he doesn't answer.
I didn't know Reverend put curses on people. Remember 2019? Doing the curse, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Curses on people, Joe? Enjoy the curse. Enjoy the curse.
That's what middle schoolers do.
Weren't you once to say like you were to say at one point?
Nope.
You didn't?
What was with
I
the
just
car?
ran with it because everybody was false.
That car didn't have satanic symbols on it, but
It's all pagan.
what about Bob?
What about Bob? That's a skip. Yeah, I'm a juggler. Nope. I'm proud to be the loser. I'm proud to be a loser.
Joey, you like all this negative attention, son?
Oh, I love it.
I thought you wanted to be positive from now on.
I'm being positive right now. Hey,
Well,
Joey,
then why
guess what?
you doxing me?
I didn't dox you yet. You want me to dox you? Good.
Don't be a dickhead.
But you did dox me, Joey.
Oh, I did.
You
Your
doxed
face is public. Your face is public. Public.
I didn't know who he was until you put the picture up, so that's not
That's not doxing.
Absolutely.
Well, let's put it this way. If Joey says it's doxing, then you all doing what you're doing to Melissa is doxing as well.
She's a lot.
So?
Joey, I'm a lot smarter than
It's
you.
also public. That's what I'm saying. You go sit in the corner.
No. I'm a lot smarter than you. Right now.
Matter of fact, why don't you, instead of sitting in the corner, why don't you put yourself to some good use and work that corner? Oh, that's third grade material. Material.
Come on, that was
It's not
Y'all
that
have
Joe.
a good one.
Joe, it's not
I
that
can actually get, here's the thing, I can actually get ruthless, but I choose not to.
Well, there's not that room on that corner. Melissa's there.
No, your wife is there, not Melissa. That's your wife. That's your wife, bud.
Large and hard.
That's right.
Well, you know what? She gets more attention than you do, Stacy.
How's that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you been paying attention to you every single time?
Yeah, they got her up a flag. Well, she gets
attention on Facebook. Let's put it this way, she gets attention on Facebook and she gets attention out in real public.
That's because
There's a lot of men that hit on her. Even out in public.
She gets attention at Golden Corral.
he takes the hair out. That's why the hair out, Joey.
Let's put it this way, she's got fans here in Georgia. Every time they see her out in public, they pretty much get all excited.
Hi, Melissa.
And all that.
Yeah, that's why
They're always getting on her.
So
Well, it is what it is. You're not there, so you don't know.
she takes the entire staff down the throat, just like people like that. Oh, damn.
Now, don't tell the people your secrets now.
Damn. I wish I could, trust me. If I could, I would.
Joey,
If you could, you would, huh?
You should teach me, Joey. Now, show me how you do it. Show me how you do it.
Pretty
No,
popular.
Chip is better at that than I am.
Pretty popular at the Golden Corral, Joey.
Chip actually knows how to demonstrate how to go down on someone. So ask him to demonstrate it.
Who?
I do. Oh yeah, you do. There's a GIF on Discord.
Chip.
Yeah, that was taken from his
shit. A what? I said shit.
Not a chip, it's not a chip retarded, but yeah.
Well, you know what? You sit there and think Jesus is Jesus, and it's not so big. Oh, Lord. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Wow, Jesus is a Jose. Okay, how in the world did that even turn to you as being a Mexican? Give it a rest. God.
I think you're a retard. How about that?
You are a retard. You are a retard.
I got a special gift.
And if anybody's watching the stream, resources for hate speech. Hate speech?
Yeah, you're ridiculous.
Calling people retards, that's a hate speech.
Yeah, go fix yourself.
That's hate speech.
Is that what your ex-supporters?
That's what your Trump supporters are known for.
Joe, relax. You have no idea. Trump 2024.
Yeah, dude. You're at two service.
Are you watching?
Joey's so unhappy he wants to see everybody miserable.
Yep.
It's the other way around. You want to see everybody miserable. Believe it or not, I am. I'm happy with my life, 100%.
You don't have to work to put your
My life is a lot better now than it's ever been. I'm happy. I'm happy with life. I'm happy with my life.
Joey's boyfriend here what?
I don't even know that guy. Are you talking to somebody else? That's what you're looking for. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You all can't help yourselves. What do you get out of cooking beef? What do you get out of cooking beef? What'd you do with my $100 bill? I shoved it in mama's ass.
Joe, you can't be a wolf to come up there.
There's no way for a reverend to speak.
Well, right now I'm not working as a reverend.
No, you're a reverend. It's not a job, Joey. It's a contribution and a, what is it
It's a
called?
job.
It's a job.
It's a job. It's a right spot. He's not a reverend right now.
It's a clinic that
Like that thing that Mother's not saying.
Lord, Joey. Yeah. He took a reverend hat on.
Yeah.
Pause.
He's on pause. He's on reverend pause.
Yeah. He's on high.
Babel, right?
They don't know you're ready.
Let's talk about let's talk about I don't give her a kiss.
Joey, did you report me yet?
You want to get them meat? Let's not talk about Reverend Kelly. Let's not talk about how they're trying to shove his on his toy. He's trained on his toy up her ass. Let's talk about that one. Let's talk about how he's deleted that off his channel. Yeah, because he's a reverend. I'm a reverend. You want to get in me? Well, I'm going to talk about Reverend Kelly. If you're going to sit there and diss me and falsely accuse me of being a fraud, that's because you're hypocrites. You're hypocrites. You are hypocrites. You are hypocrites. Hey, Stacey, why don't you go and spend some time with your boyfriend and get the fuck off YouTube?
Why don't you blow me? Why don't you go spend some time with
I love you.
Here's a guy.
Love you. Somebody told it out. Somebody told it out. Did you hear that, everybody? I'm streaming this on Facebook. Did you hear that, everybody? She said blow me. She said blow me, so she got a little something extra between her legs. Goodbye.
Here's a guy, listen.
Triggered motherfucker. Right there. What do you think about that one?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was your stream, 90.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm saying that was beautiful. That was an awesome stream right there. No, I didn't mean to share your stream without you knowing, but that's all I can do. You know.
Like I said, anybody can share my stuff within reason. Joey's not included.
No, I appreciate that, but glad people got a piece of that action because he's a fucking moron. What'd you think, B?
Oh, I've seen that before. I've seen it before.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think everybody's seen it before. I'm just saying, it's just old memories, right?
Yeah. Hey, did you get my message in Discord?
I did. And I responded.
Oh, you did respond.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm looking right now.
It's actually from someone else, but
Oh, that's fine. I want to search right now, so I'm here. But if you need to get my attention, just holler for me.
okay.
I hope it didn't get to you, that I was sharing. I mean, not but 90. I was sharing one of your videos. I hope it didn't
No, no,
bother
no,
you.
no, not at all. There's lots of other things going on in the background. That's that. If you're picking up on that, no, there's DMs going on and people searching for this, that, and the other. So, no, not at all. Not at all.
I have a problem with it, man.
Okay, voice your concern, TC.
Oh, just FYI, Joey's not gonna be live tomorrow. I guess there's a birthday she's celebrating, so I guess Snaggy's birthday's tomorrow. Just
Oh,
thought I'd throw that out there.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Snaggy Sweet 16.
Well, I don't know if it's her birthday per se, but it's the only birthday that, I mean, unless there's somebody on her side of the family that has a birthday tomorrow.
Snaggy Sweet 16.
Hey, happy birthday, B. I forgot to tell you like a week ago. Happy birthday, honey. Honestly.
Oh, thank you.
Did you hear what I said, guys?
No.
Snaggy's Sweet 16. Yeah, she's turning 16 tomorrow.
Man, fuck.
I think no, it's too cold. Let's see. I think I have a lightning bug in my house, but it's probably not a lightning bug. I can't
Well,
tell.
if it's blinking, it's a
Well,
lightning.
no, it looks like a fly, but it's skinny. It doesn't look like a fly. I don't know what it is, but it's flying crazily at my TV right now, and it's freaking me out a little bit. I can't tell what it is. I cannot tell what it is, but it's a flying one. That's all I know. I don't like it. It looks like a fly. Like it has the wings, it has the head that looks like a fly, and then it kind of looks like a fly.
You're gonna get Elsie up here, and she's gonna tell you about some big.
I know, don't you? Yeah, I know. I can't even handle the fucking spider season they have there. I can't.
She's gonna tell you about some big old flying
I
bug
could
that
barely. I swear to God, if there's a flying bug that is bigger than a fucking butterfly or a moth, because those bitches can get big, or like a dragonfly. No, they come out looking like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory's fucking bugs that were flying around when he was going to go get the Oompa Loompas. I can't do it. I can't. Nope. If you've never seen that movie, then you don't get my reference. But best movie ever. Anyway, Johnny Depp needs all his support right now.
Ed said it's Snaggle's birthday.
Okay.
The guitarist.
She's a tour. Oh, okay. How long does
Yeah,
the
it's her
Aries?
sweet. Her sweet 16 birthday.
Hey Ed, look up. Ed, look up. How long? How long Aries is? Like in the between May and April. I guess that would be after my birthday. Okay, maybe like yesterday or something.
Hey,
Ew,
honey,
look at our birthdays so close together. Ugh, ugh,
you're all
ugh,
good in my book. You know that, let be.
ugh. What is it? What is it, Madman?
You're all good in my book.
Oh,
Don't,
thank
don't
you, Ed.
question like that.
Or thank
Okay?
you, Madman.
And you went through a lot of shit, and it's kind of sad.
My birthday is on Sunday
Oh,
in 2 weeks.
somebody said. Somebody said. I took my son to the park, and when we got home, we found his goldfish dead, which is a tough situation for any parent. How do you explain autoerotic asphyxiation to a 4-year-old?
That's a
You know,
very
I didn't. I should have read it more in my head before I said it out loud.
optimistically cynical.
Oh
right.
my
According to
god.
Joe, you're the bad one. He's the real good guy. You know that, right?
Autoerotic. Hold on. Autoerotic.
Oh my God. Right? He's the good guy though. Don't forget that.
I'm always the bad guy, madman. I just live up to it at this point.
We
I'm
found his
sorry, I can't
goldfish
stop
dead, which is
laughing.
a tough situation for any parent. How do you explain autoerotic asphyxiation to a 4-year-old?
I don't. I don't know if that's meant to be funny, but it's fucking hilarious.
It's supposed to be, but I don't. I'm.
I
I'm.
know. You don't get autoerotic asphyxiation. You don't know what that means. Is when somebody chokes themselves to get off. They they literally try to suffocate themselves to get off. That's what that means. That's
Yeah,
what
I know what asphyxiation is, and I know what autoerotic is.
March
Um,
21st, April 19th. Okay. Did I say May? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. My dyslexic brain went elsewhere.
I'm trying to figure out what the sun taking. Okay, I took my son to the park, and when we got
When we
home,
got
we
home,
found his goldfish dead,
is dead.
which is a tough situation.
Okay, they were explaining like a story of what happened when they got home. They found the goldfish dead. The joke was, how do you explain autoerotic asphyxiation to a 4-year-old?
Yeah,
Meaning
okay, right, but who did the autoerotic asphyxiation?
the goldfish.
But
He
the
said the person said they found the goldfish dead, which is a tough situation for the parent. The joke is that the goldfish was doing autoerotic asphyxiation, which caused it to die. He choked himself too hard, which can happen because Robin Williams made a movie about it, so it's a thing. Apparently, I know that word. My brain can't allow me to say it more than once. Apparently,
Joe already said when you were 5 years old, you were his daughter. After five, he, you were dead to him.
yeah, I'm not. I'm not too
Right? You
worried
want me
about
to
it.
play
I
that
don't really care
video?
anymore.
I mean,
No, I no,
I
I've
know. I
already.
don't need to play that video because you know that.
Oh yeah, I've already seen it. It don't bother me no more. It don't bother me at all. It never really bothered me. I was just confused as to how.
B, you're 4 times of a better person than he ever will be, and you know that.
Verbal said ass TCs into that weird shit. Oh
do what?
god. Verbal said about the comment couple before him. Said ask TC. He's into that weird shit. Talking about the that word. Erotic choking.
You're
Okay.
trying. You're trying too hard. You're trying too hard, Verbal.
Come up with something funny and we'll laugh. I mean, that's. Come up with something better, Verbal. You can do it, son.
Really, Verbal. Say, hey, listen. You got fucking mistreated all your fucking life and stuff like that. Live your life now, at least, right? Fuck, Verbal. You're a fucking moron.
He's trying so hard. He tries every angle and he fails.
And I believe B got mistreated all her life. I believe that. And it hurt. It hurts my heart. But B, you can survive it. And I know you can. And I think you are right now. And I think you're doing good. And I love you, honey.
Love you too, Madman.
Okay.
Thanks.
Somebody timed out optimistical, cynical.
Somebody timed him out?
Yep.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. It's freaking hilarious.
They're actually a real channel.
That's pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie.
I wish you and 90 would get married or something like that, because you know what?
I'm gonna
90 would keep you safe.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what, 90?
I said optimistical, cynical did not need to be timed out, but it's fine.
It gives them like
It
what,
wasn't
3 minutes
inappropriate.
or something?
Well, I'm just gonna say they're actually not a sock account. It's actually like a real channel. So
the Kung Fu guy died from?
Did
what?
He
really? I'm reading something Ed put in the chat. Did he really die? Did he really die from that?
No.
Even though 90 ain't talking about marrying you, 90 cares about you 1,000%. That's a fact.
I tried to explain that to B, but B doesn't believe me.
Oh,
No,
sure.
I believe it, 90. I mean, I think you love me. And then I'm not talking about getting married and all that. I'm just playing. But
stuff like
you
that
love me like she's like a big sister or a little sister, right?
Listen,
Jeez.
Stuff like that comes with time.
Jeez.
Right? No, I get you. Come on, get that. We're all a big family. It just sometimes we get a little crazy. Like, man, I get crazy. I'm sorry, but I do.
I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed the stream tonight. Hell, I don't fucking know anymore. That bug is back again. Go away. I swear to God, it's not a fly. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I can't kill it because it flew away. I don't know where it went.
Well, you're gonna draw Elsie up
Oh,
here.
found it.
She's gonna say, "This is that's nothing. That's nothing. We got bugs 20 times the size of that in Australia."
I think it has a stinger, but I don't think it's a bee. No, I can't tell. I swear to God, I think it's a fly, but it's not.
TAZE.
It looked like it had a stinger.
It's very easy for you to put down somebody, TAZE, right?
I swear to God, if it has 12 different eyes and it can see me what I'm about to do, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I swear to God. Better not come after me, you bitch. Hold on a second.
No, it's okay, Ed. It's okay, Ed.
Oh, I got it with a spoon. Well, that spoon's getting thrown away now.
I just went and checked their.
Yep, that spoon's in the trash.
But TAZE wouldn't steal an ice cream, though, would he?
Oh.
He's got a lot of fucking words to say about anything else. What a boy.
Well, I can safely say that bug wasn't a fly. It didn't see me coming. It wasn't a fly.
Hey Tay, yeah, I gotta mention something. Uh, what Pookie is saying. I'm gonna read it. Read what she says. For someone so against doxing verbal, you hypocrite. Doesn't matter where you go. If you posted it in chat, you are a piece of shit. Doxer yourself, verbal Kent.
Bingo.
Verbal, you're a doxer, verbal? Oh, son. What a piece of
Bingo.
He
shit.
said, oh,
Bingo. I mean, what the fuck?
Whoa, verbal.
yeah, verbal. It was posted here, but it got shut down pretty quickly. They just kept
Damn,
coming back
verbal.
up, whoever it
So
was,
that makes it
and
right.
kept
That
doxing.
makes it right, verbal. Does that
Verbal's
make
a doxer.
He's a moron, 98, and you know it.
I knew that guy was a piece of
Oh,
shit from the start.
so it's okay. Once it's done,
Me too,
it's
PC.
okay.
What a piece of shit.
He didn't post it like 50 times. He posted it maybe like 5 times, and nobody could do anything because he was modded.
You know, I'm not speaking for Herb, but I
Not
think
90's
Herb
fault.
thinks that too.
Not 90's fault.
Verbal. I didn't see anybody dox anything. Verbal, you're a doxer?
Verbal went over to Joey's stream and was mentioning something that got doxed here the other night. And so he went over there and was like, Joey, mod me for a minute so I can post this link. Joey mods him and he doxes.
Oh, no shit.
He does. And then he gets unmodded. So
No, he's not modded anymore because I'm
no,
tired
he's
of
not.
that.
Yeah.
Verbal's a Joey supporter and
Yeah, he
doxer.
was over there. He was over there
Yeah,
earlier.
right
I was
on,
watching.
What
I was
a
watching
fucking
before I came
loser.
up here. I was watching before I came up here. He was over there, talked shit about UTC and everybody else, or mostly just TC, and then asked him to have him be put up there.
Wow,
I was
Verbal's
watching the
such
entire
a...
time.
Where's your morals at, Verbal? What a piece of shit, a doxer.
What does he care? He don't care about
Now
morals.
you're attempting
He's a
to.
fucking moron.
Now you're
Holy
attempting
shit, the
to.
doxer.
Spam,
Verbal
now
the
you're trying to
doxer.
spam it in here. He's trying to spam it in here, is what he's trying to do.
Verbal the doxer. And on Joey, you supporting that pedo? You fucking... I knew he was a fuck. I knew he was supporting Joey.
Right. Do you blame him? I mean, Jesus,
After
that's
the
all he
second
has.
time, it's 600.
Holy shit, Verbal. What a
600
piece of shit.
It's 600 seconds after the second time. After
Yeah,
the
he got-
second spam warning.
Yeah, he got
600.
spammed twice. Yeah. Yeah, he just got spammed twice.
But it wasn't.
Right.
I
The
added-
first one was a warning. Second one was
Yeah,
a-
just get rid of him. He's a piece of shit.
Verbal, you're like Trumpy, huh? Holy
just
shit.
because it's put on here one time doesn't mean you can go to other streams who you know hate this person and then you go and dox him to GD so GD can have his information, have where this person lives. You're a fucking asshole, Verbal.
I added some new things since last night's stream. I added some new things to the spam bot. So
Verbal's so righteous, though. Verbal, I thought you were a righteous dude.
He's trying to justify it.
According to everybody, Verbal's a good guy. Verbal is a piece of shit.
No, after tonight, I'm pretty sure everybody thinks he's a piece of shit. Because what he did was not right, especially to somebody who hasn't done anything to anybody. Like, I mean, And
Yeah,
just because
after
it's
what you
doxed,
did,
just because it's doxed one time, well, several times on one stream, doesn't mean you can go around and doxing it to somebody like GD.
oh, it's already happened. So
Right.
guess what? I can.
And fucking got rid of him. You know, you got to think about that. You know, think about that twice.
Verbal's a fake. He's been a fake this whole time, playing a righteous guy, and Verbal, son, that's a piece of shit, dude. I thought, man, I knew he was a piece of shit a while ago, right? Let me tell you
Right.
how it started.
Of course.
I fucked with him. I fucked with him a little bit. I fucked with him a little bit a while ago, just trolling him a little bit, nothing serious. Well,
He
he
couldn't
really
handle
cried about it, right?
Yeah, he couldn't handle it. You know, you're on the TC.
So he would go into other um, comments and say, talk bad about my wife and say things about my kids and stuff like that, right?
That's a piece of shit right there.
And yeah, and I don't really care because he doesn't know he's still wet behind the ears. He doesn't even have any kids, so he don't know anything about it. But anyhow,
Hey, Mama Bubbles.
so it kind of started. I said, "Wow, this guy he's not too cool, man." So I told him a little harder, and each time, a little bit as time went on, he showed his true colors, and now it all came out.
That's right. That's right.
Shit,
I see it. I see it plain as day.
Yep.
Hi, Mama Bubbles. I miss you, honey.
Good to see you.
Plain as day, TC.
Yep. I put some different stuff in the spam bot is not the same. I put extra stuff into catching certain keywords and key phrases. So you might have even tried to spam or tried to dox, because I had that as a part of my spam bot. He could have tried. I don't know for sure. I can go back in my night bot and look later to see what he actually typed. But it's possible that's what he did. I don't know.
So he did it over on Joey's channel.
Yes,
who did doc? Who did doc?
He did Chip. He doxed Chip.
Doxed his address.
I thought you were against doxing, Verbal. Holy shit! You what a piece of shit.
And TAZE, I never had an issue with GD. GD just doesn't like me.
GD just doesn't. I never. And to be fair, I've had a lot of respect for GD.
He's just trolling you guys. That's all.
And I get it. He's a troll, and I don't mind being trolled. But
there's a difference between trolling some.
I have lost respect for GD because he would troll, and then he would be respectful.
Right.
But
listen, Natty.
Let me finish.
All right.
And then he would continue to do his troll, and that's fine. I don't care. But he's changed. He's different. And I would still say I'm okay with GD, but a lot of the things that GD has said are false, lies. There's no way he's telling lots and lots of lies about me and a lot of other people on this panel, a lot of people in the side chat.
Hell, he was going after me last night.
Well, that's what I wasn't going to just specifically name names, but yes, he was going after you, and he was making completely baseless accusations. He has no idea what goes on in America, or he's just flat out lying. So I've lost a lot of respect for him.
A lot of
And
people have. I've been hearing that about a lot of people saying that about GD. He was well liked, but I see more and more people not liking him.
I don't know what has happened.
He's a piece of shit, and we know it. And tell him to go fuck himself.
Aw, your poor dog's
He's
whining right
an
there.
asshole. He's just an asshole. He wants to see the drama. Go fucking
Well,
create your own
You know
drama.
what I want to see? You know what I want to see, Madman? I want to see that. I want to see that dog. I want to see your. I want to see the puppy.
I want him too. Yeah, that's cool.
I want to see the puppy.
If that's possible. I
If
know he's
that's
big
he's
now.
right.
No,
He's
no,
right
no, I
beside
would.
me.
He's in the room right now with.
Yeah, I can hear him
Oh, I
whining.
forgot you have company.
I promise I'll show him, but I can't do it right now.
Oh well, when you don't have company, I'd love to see your. I'd love to see how big he's gotten.
All right, yeah, he's huge.
I
Jeez.
bet.
And he's trying to help my back and shit. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Like
no,
I
when
said, you need to get him. You need to get him a friend. You need to get him a
Well,
friend or a
Taze.
very large teddy bear.
I might have. I should take a butcher knife and like cut those motherfuckers.
No. Just get him a bear. He'll be fine. Get
now,
him a teddy bear.
now GD. Nobody's ever claimed GD's a thief. I know where you're going with that, Taze. But
GD's playing his shit. Fuck GD. GD ain't nobody. Just because Chip said he's a fucking biggest troll because he trolled Chip. Fuck GD. Who the fuck
yeah,
is
he
this?
does. He trolls everybody,
Yeah.
and there's nothing wrong with that. But what he does is he doxes. He doxes. He doxes. He goes after children. He makes blatant lies. Blatant lies. I mean, lies that you could prove in an instant. And I mean, that's not a good troll. That's not trolling. That is just lying.
Right. Right.
That is just
Yeah, he's
flat
on
out
Joe.
lying.
Yeah, he's on Joey's fence. 100%. Definitely Pookie.
I don't care if he said Joey said or not. He's just a fucking more. He ain't nobody. He's just like the next person. Fuck him. I can troll like a motherfucker. I mean,
I've met better trolls than that. So
he ain't as good as people fucking make him out to be. He's a fucking piece of.
I would say Taze, he used to be one of the better, if not the best troll that I knew, but I think something happened and he's not like he used to be, and he's changed. I don't know why.
Nettie, why do you think he's such a good troll? I want to hear this.
I
said
used to. He said used to.
I want to hear the used to be good troll because I never thought he was a good troll. Period.
Because he had a way of he had a knack about him of not really attaching himself to anybody and of doing his own thing and in and out, and he really wasn't. He would just not really associate with anybody. So
he's associating now.
But
I'm just not impressed. Yeah, he never impressed me. He already knows that.
He's different. He takes sides. He's now like he's clearly not this stealthy little troll. He's this guy that is clearly
Right, exactly. He ain't nobody.
He's clearly on the side of somebody at different points. He's clearly. I've seen him in Trumpy's server. When I was able to get in there recently, talking all kinds of bad stuff. I mean, he's fixated on James Gype and this buying sub situation.
I know. He never impressed me for being a troll. I mean, Jesus Christ, I was a troll. I thought, but
Mama Bubbles.
he
Mama
ain't
Bubbles agrees.
nothing. No troll that intimidates me. That's for sure.
See, here's my opinion. Here's my opinion about trolls. Trolls are meant to live under a bridge, and they should stay there.
Well,
Just saying.
the
Not all
GD
trolls. Not all trolls. Some
okay.
trolls.
GD used to be able to come into a stream. I'm talking used to be able to come into a stream and troll somebody, troll a couple people, and step out, and people were just like, "What just happened?" That was a good troll, and he wasn't really on anybody's side,
Yeah.
and that's gone. He doesn't do that now. He's changed. He's changed in some way. I don't know how. Don't know why. Don't know. Maybe he's got a sex change. I don't know.
Compare compare him to the madman. He didn't have no fucking chance with me. He's a fucking he's a little fucking dried up little fucking Irish guy that fucking don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Fucking verbal Kent the Doxer. Jesus Christ. Exposed.
He got exposed for sure tonight.
Ooh, yeah, verbal.
All over Discord.
Fucking
Well, he mentioned over there on Joey's stream that when he was over there, you guys were talking about it. Like we were talking about it in private chat or whatever. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's because that's they're saying that because I posted that link or something like that." And no dip, Sherlock. I wonder what it was about. You literally just did it, and we started talking about it. Of course, we're gonna know about it. Of course, we're gonna talk about it. Like,
No,
you thought we weren't gonna talk about it? You're an idiot.
That's right.
The instant he did it in Joey's thing, it hit Discord. I got notified. It went crazy on Discord.
Oh yeah.
And then stuff started happening. So, it happened real fast.
Oh, it did. It happened. Chip
Real
had
quick.
posted. It got
So
posted.
where was GD in this?
GD was over on his. GD actually was at.
He's a moron. He don't have nothing.
GD was over there for a little while. Then he went back to work, and then but before that, Verbal was saying, "Oh yeah, GD, I'll send you the link. Like, have you seen this and have you seen that?" And GD's like, "No, I haven't." And then he's like, "Oh well, have Joey mod me for a minute so I can post this link." And then he shared it to GD, and then GD ended up with it. So
right, Chip made him the biggest troll. He ain't shit to me. What the fuck?
Exactly, Lisa. He don't bug nobody.
Exposed.
He sure as hell didn't dox anybody either, Lisa. So
yeah, Chip didn't dox anybody. I mean,
if it wasn't his name and wasn't
no,
his...
I'm not saying doxing.
No, not you, Madman. Not you, Madman. I'm just saying, if he didn't say his name, if he didn't say the actual place he was living in or anything like that, he did not dox him.
Well, which he didn't.
He didn't. Exactly.
Right. You said if. I'm saying
he
did not do any of those.
Exactly.
Chip did not dox anybody.
No, he did not.
Even he threw out a name. And okay, so they ran with it. Okay.
Gary was pissed off about it. Everybody got mad about a name that wasn't even his name, supposedly.
So let's call it the attempt dox, because since Gary responded in such a way, well, maybe it is his name. Because who responds to? It's just like when Trumpy responded to that picture. Remember everybody?
Okay,
Yeah.
Pookie, give me a second.
Yeah, I think I remember I think I remember.
He
Yeah.
responded. People were like, "That has got to be Trumpy," because who responds like that?
Right.
Who gets up and just goes absolutely bonkers on the internet?
Who goes ape shit over something that's not even. See, if somebody like did that to me or somebody I know and then put a fake name, I'm not gonna or some name that's not theirs. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they doxed me. They doxed me. No. Why would you say that unless it was your actual name? Why would you go and go ape shit over a name that's not even yours or the
Oh
state that you're
shit!
not even living in?
Shit.
Like,
that makes no sense. And of course, people are going to run with it. And he went even further with it. He started threatening people. He started threatening my son because I was the one that originally made the $1 million reward and all that other shit. And he started threatening my son and making.
I love how they go after
Who
family.
did that? Who started threatening your son?
Oh, Trumpy.
Fuck! Oh my God!
See, now if your son was a minor, there'd be nobody would be on that man's side.
But see the pictures he was using. He was a minor.
Right, which is not legal. Period.
Right.
It's not.
So,
now me showing my picture of me when I was a minor, that's fine because I only showed myself.
But you're giving yourself consent. That's different.
I'm giving myself consent. Exactly. There's a difference between me doing that and then him doing that of somebody else's kid.
Show a picture of your son. I mean,
right? I can show.
That's
I can. If I'm an adult, then I'm making an adult decision if I want to show my baby picture.
Right.
You know, that's my. I mean, I'm giving consent.
Right. Exactly.
My own self as a baby or whatever, or as a kindergartner or whatever.
Love you,
but also too, I just want to point this out. There's a difference between saying a name and quote unquote trying to dox and then going and actually doxing. There is two totally different things. Because the name that he was given, I get it. Nobody should dox anybody. I get that. And Chip did not dox anybody because that was nobody's name. That was nobody's state. There's a difference between doing that and then actually going and posting somebody's address and somebody's full name and somebody's state, somebody's zip code. That's two completely different things.
Right,
because that's actually their address. That is actually their name. That is actually this, that, and the third.
Yeah, Tommy. Chip was accused of trying or attempting to dox Gary, but it wasn't actually. He wasn't actually trying to dox him, or he just threw out a name, like he threw shit against the wall, and hopefully it would stick.
Right.
And that's what happened.
Trumpy.
So now we got to watch this.
Sorry, Nanny, we're watching chat. That's why we're interrupting. I'm sorry. I just think, listen, GD was made out to be like a big fucking, squirrel or something. He ain't shit. Give me a fucking break. What fucking GD gonna do? Get the fuck out of here. What a moron.
Well, in the end, Chip did not dox anybody.
And he
Said
sure as hell did not deserve
a
it.
name.
I was just saying, 90. I was just saying that Chip made GD to be like he's the best troll in the world. Well, yeah, with Chip, get the fuck out of here. You ain't no fucking great troll. Get the fuck away from me, right? That's between you and Chip.
Well, I would no. I'm addressing Tommy in the side chat. I guess Tommy's unaware.
There was also another comment underneath him saying somebody named Truth Told, which I'm guessing is probably Trumpy.
Well, I blocked that because
Yeah.
I don't know what picture they're using.
I
If
couldn't
it's
tell.
Trumpy, it might be a minor child.
Uh-oh. No, GD ain't shit. He knows it. And go suck my dick, GD. How's that?
Hey, Z, welcome back.
All right, so I went through the streams that I have, and I'm not finding what you were requesting.
Okay. Yeah, that's just somebody that in the Discord wanted proof on that based on what the behavior of supposedly it's out there. It might be in one of my streams somewhere. I might have to look for it. So
Yeah.
They couldn't remember if it was your stream or my stream. So
It could have been your stream when he was on your panel.
Yeah, or in the side chat.
When who was on what? I think I missed that conversation.
This was something private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I don't remember a conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, because it was private.
Okay.
It was a request for a video of something.
We can put it in private chat.
Yeah. Can you see? Oh, did I put it in private chat or no? No, I didn't. Maybe I still have it in my.
Oh God, gas. Trumpy is a minor child. That explains Joey's relationship with Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think
Oh my God, that's funny.
I needed a little bit of humor for tonight.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, gas. You never fail to disappoint, or you never fail to not disappoint. You never fail to. I don't fucking know what I was gonna say. He always makes me laugh. It's funny as hell. I still remember when I thought he was a woman. I'm sorry, gas.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll just go ahead and say part of it because it's not really that big of a secret. Okay, there's a video out there where Verbal was adamant about doxing people.
Mm-hmm.
He was against it, like totally against doxing.
Mm-hmm.
And
was he actually on stream saying that, or was it in chat?
Well, he was either on stream or he was in the side chat, just completely against it. And I had a request for the video because the person that requested it couldn't remember if it was one of my live streams or if it was one of Earl's live streams. So Earl already checked his and he couldn't find it. So it might be one of mine.
Exactly, Tommy.
We're talking about.
Right, okay.
So it's really not a secret anymore.
Right.
But that's the video we're looking for.
Tommy is 100% right. Nobody should dox anyone. Exactly.
Yeah, we've already discussed why there's, it's not necessarily the person doing it. It's there's other people on these platforms that are nuts, okay, that are actually
Yep.
completely psychotic.
Yep. Chip did not dox anyone, Verbal. You're an idiot for thinking that, and you're a dumbass for sharing his link on Joey's stream to GD. There, point blank, period. Now, you want to go suck Joey's dick? Go suck Joey's dick.
Verbal, you know, Chip
Noodle.
did not listen. Listen, Verbal. He did not dox. He did not dox him. Period.
If it wasn't his name and it wasn't his state, it's not doxing.
It doesn't matter state.
I know, but he's saying that he said his state and his name, and I'm just saying I'm just saying
No.
that it wasn't either, because it wasn't him. Okay, GD, or just because GD asked for it doesn't mean you go and willingly give it to him on a public stream, on a public server. Okay, in front of a lot of people to see, not that many, like what, 30 something, 40.
Who is GD? Some sort of a god to you?
GD asked for this. GD asked for this, so I must obey. I must give it.
Come on, Verbal. It's GD.
I know I ain't your boss. Sorry, go ahead.
No, nobody is going to do something that, or even tell me something that I'm against. You must be very intimidated by GD.
I don't see why. Just my opinion. He changed his mind. Oh, so now it's not a big deal to him because he changed his mind. Whatever, Verbal. You just love sucking dick over there, don't you, Verbal?
Noodle. I mean noodle.
Fine, Noodle.
Verbal does suck a lot of dick.
Verbal got exposed. Verbal, you're a fucking doxer, son.
Yeah, Verbal sucks a lot of dick.
Verbal, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Verbal. Did I suck yours? Is that how we know each other? Because I don't remember ever sucking yours. So how the hell do you know how much I've sucked?
That's right. And you know, Verbal sucks a lot of dick. He's worried about everybody else.
Hold on a second.
How much dick they suck.
Now you hold on for a
I'm
second.
only 25, Verbal. Okay, I'm younger than you. How much dick have you sucked? That's my question. Did I suck yours?
Verbal, you go around like you're the righteous one. You're a doxer, son. And here's another thing Verbal does. All right, you guys don't notice this. When Pookie's in the chat without Guido around, fucking Verbal fucking torments the shit out of her, really harasses the shit out of her. But he don't do it when fucking Guido's around. You're a coward, Verbal. I knew this guy was a joke when I first started trolling him and I seen a few of his comments. I said, this guy's a real piece of shit. I just needed enough time. And you fucking exposed yourself, Verbal, to everybody. You're a doxer, son. Mr. Righteous.
Verbal, there's no excuse for doxing, period. I mean, Verbal, GD asked for it. You should have said no. And if he's going to whine and fit and cry and moan and bone, you have nothing to prove to GD.
Tommy, you missed it.
Nothing
did
to
it.
prove.
Going over on Joey's stream and doxing. Purple, you low life piece of shit. I thought you were against that shit, Mister.
No, it was verbal. It wasn't Blue Eyes. It was verbal because he admitted to it. It was verbal. It's not.
Well,
It wasn't a sock account. It was verbal.
no,
Blue
it was
Eyes.
verbal. We have people that have seen it and
He's
verified it.
admitted to it. He's admitted to it in
Well, yeah,
chat.
he just admitted to it just now. So it's,
Verbal fucker.
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. I didn't think he was Trump. I even said that in one of the streams. I was just fucking with him when I used to say that. I knew he wasn't Trump tard.
well, that's fine if.
Oh, we knew that, TC. We knew that. You didn't know it.
I'm letting her know. I mean, she can believe it or not. It's up to her, but I'm just letting her know.
Verbal, I get it. You do what you want when you want. 90, fine, but there's consequences.
Purple the doxer. Purple.
It ain't worth it.
Purple.
Yeah,
I thought you were. Where's your morals? I thought you were full of morals and.
It ain't worth it. We know that.
You have people fucking hounding you for.
And a Joey lover? And support Joey? Holy shit, Verbal. Verbal, I can't believe
now
it.
he's threatening you, 90.
Did I say I wanted a problem with you? You want to talk to me? You talk to me.
That's right. You got a problem with any of us up here? Come up and talk.
Oh, he's gonna play the fucking tough guy routine.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna do something. Bro, but you don't even have a job, for Christ's sake. Fucking mooch. Jesus Christ, Verbal got exposed.
Yeah, fucking my
Verbal,
friend.
why don't you Verbal,
Fuck
when Guido's
fuck with me. You know that. bitch.
Verbal, when Guido's around, why don't you fuck with Pookie? When he's not around, you fuck with her all the time. How come you don't do it when Guido's around? You scared? Fucking Verbal, man. I thought he was righteous. Played the righteous man.
Okay, Verbal, you know what I meant. There's consequences when you dox someone and you say you want to do what you want to do and then you don't want to be called a doxer. Well, that's what I meant. You know exactly what I meant.
90, Verbal don't want none of me. He knows it. You want to play it? Come and bring it, bitch. You little fucker. Come on.
Consequences mean your actions. You ever learn that? Consequences for what you do. It's not a threat. Blue Eyes. He doxed Chip over there in
Joey's stream.
Bobo's stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he doxes people because he don't want to get doxed.
He says he went to GD. Give me a rent so I can. What a piece of
He went
shit.
to Joey and said, mod me for just a minute so I can post a link. He posted a link to GD. GD said thank you. And then he got unmodded. He got what he wanted. He doxed. And now he's eating shit for it. Plain as day. Point blank period. So. Okay, I never said his name, Taze. It's not his name that people doxed. It wasn't his name that got doxed.
Yeah, it was not Chip's name. Yeah, Chip's name is everybody's known Chip's name for years and years and years. So it's
Tommy.
not anything to do with Chip's name.
Tommy. Verbal doxed Chip on Joey's stream.
Like less than about a half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, Verbal the Doxer.
Full docs. Full docs.
Yep.
Verbal, I thought you were Mr. Righteous. I told you this guy was no good. Nobody wanted to believe me. They didn't see the comments where he was bad mouthing my wife and saying bad things about my kids, shit like that.
Well, no one knew where Chip lived until he doxed him and his location. So that's the problem.
See, Verbal's the type of guy. If you don't do like he wants you to do, you're no good. Told you that before.
And Chip did not want his new address out because they wanted a little bit of privacy.
Blue Eyes, drink a glass for me too.
Yeah,
I need some wine myself. I didn't get to drink on my birthday. Shit, have a nice big glass for me
Verbal,
too.
you're still doxed. It don't matter if he was doxed or not. You doxed. You're a doxer, son. You're not righteous like you pretend you to be.
Verbal, just because you have the information doesn't mean you go around and spread it around.
That's right.
And also, too, a link wasn't posted. The full address on here was fully named. He went, looked it up, and found the link, and he was searching that. He was spreading that link that he looked up.
Somebody obviously maybe looked up a Google map or something.
No, Verbal did. Verbal went and looked up his house because he saw that it was posted. He went and looked it up, found the link, and then shared it to GD. Oh yeah, this is exactly where his house is. This is exactly what it looks like. Look at his house. Look at his house.
Verbal, you're no different than Trumpy and Joey. You're a doxer.
Bingo.
Verbal. I thought you were a righteous, son. You
Verbal.
fake.
You failed to communicate properly.
He's backpedaling now. He's doing like Joe. He's backpedaling.
You grabbed the information from here that was not supposed to be doxed. You grabbed it from, what was that person's name?
Tom's Tooth.
Yeah, your friend Tom's Tooth. By the way,
Tom's Tooth posted his full straight address, zip code, and state. Posted the entire thing. Verbal copied it. 4 times. Yep, many times. Verbal copied it. Went and searched it up, looked at the house, found the link, and then shared it to GD.
I didn't let it happen. I thought I didn't realize that dumb motherfucker was modded.
No, Earl don't got nothing to do with that.
Well, no.
Hey, Verbal, stop trying to backpedal, Verbal. You fucking doxed. It don't matter any of that other shit. You're a doxer, son. You're a fake.
You took it upon yourself to take that information and roll with it and spread it around.
Yep, that's doxing. Any way you look at it. He's fucking triggered. He's triggered because he's exposed.
Especially
Verbal,
on Joey's stream.
You know it.
How are we hypocrites, Verbal? You're the hypocrite. You are literally the
hypocrite.
I am. You don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Blue Eyes. Okay, Blue Eyes. The other day, Tom's Tooth, whoever the fuck that is, regardless if it's Gary or his friends or whoever.
That might be verbal too. You don't know.
Well, either way, Blue Eyes. Tom's Tooth came over here and doxed Chip's full address. He did not put a link out. He doxed the entire address along with the state and zip code. Okay? Doxed the full address.
Who did that?
Verbal, Tom's Tooth. Tom's Tooth did that. Verbal then copied what he had wrote, looked it up in his search bar, found a link to the property, and shared the link to GD tonight on Joey's stream.
Doxing.
And verbal and doxing his full address completely. He wanted to show what his house looked like because he said, "Have you seen Chip's house? Have you seen Chip's place?" Like who gives a damn what somebody lives in, for one? Like,
Verbal, you're now considered a doxer.
Thank you, Blue Eyes. Thank you. Drink that big glass of wine for me, hun, because I cannot drink wine right now, and I'm losing my shit because I need some wine, and I can't handle it. I couldn't drink wine on my birthday, so please just drink a big old glass for me.
Verbal, you're not so righteous, son. You played the righteous card all along.
And they were blocked in here. There was I went back and looked. There was 4 instances where it happened. Each time they were blocked. Now at first I did not even know what that was. And then it got blocked.
Verbal. You're making excuses, son. You're a doxer. It doesn't matter what happened. You doxed. You're a piece of shit, son. Everything you are against, you are.
Verbal, you did it no matter what. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you got it from Mars.
That's what they do when they get exposed. Here comes the excuses.
You got it from wherever you got it. It doesn't matter. If you were able to snatch it before it was hidden.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who shared it first. It's the fact that he was doxxed in the first place.
So let's ask Verbal. Hey, Verbal, answer the tough question. Why did you do it?
Why?
Try to be cool, or
because GD, he looks up to GD, obviously.
He said earlier GD asked for it, so he gave it to him.
He looks up to GD as his idol.
I don't see why. I can
already answer the question.
I don't see the appeal. I'm sorry.
Verbal, you're not righteous, dude. You're a doxer. What's it say up here? Verbal, the doxer.
Pookie, that makes a lot of sense.
He's rage quitting. Night, losers. He got exposed and he's running.
Well, the exposure stays, man. I'm telling you.
He rage quit because he got the truth. He don't like it. Fucking Verbal the doxer.
Careful, 90. Sounds like you want a piece.
No, I don't want a piece of your anything, your ass or your whatever you're trying to sell.
I sure as hell don't.
Oh, what are you going to do, Verbal? You ain't nothing. What, are you going to be like Joey now and go threaten people?
Well, you know what? You're hanging with Joey. What's up with that?
Joey's his boy. I told you that, guys, a long ago. And nobody believed me. Just like that fucking Gregory Santiago. I told them guys he was
Blue Eyes. Yeah, Blue Eyes. GD is hanging out over at Joey's stream.
Yeah,
Verbal the Doxer.
why are you not hanging out with the better, why are you hanging out with somebody like Joey? I really want to know that over all these dumb threats and everything else. Why are you over there hanging out with
Tom,
Trumpy and GD?
No, he likes Trump. Him and Trumpy are boys.
him and Trumpy were just talking like they were best friends over there. So
He
yeah,
he likes Trumpy.
I don't see why they're either. But
Doxing, verbal the Doxer. Mr. Righteous ain't so righteous after all. Fucking exposed. How long you been mooching off the system, Verbal? Talk a lot of shit, but you don't fucking say any what you do or put your face up there. But we all know you're a doxer now. Maybe it's
Hey,
best if you don't show your face.
hey, B, you look Chinese when you've been drinking.
Don't
oh, I
say that.
know, I know, and
Oh my
I
God!
wish,
I said that in my stream. Oh my God! I'm gonna.
I wish, no. I wish that on my birthday I looked Chinese because I swear to God, I needed it. I need it. God, I need it so bad.
I'm
I
I'm
need
I'm
it.
gonna get both my legs broken because I said Chinese in my own stream.
Oh my God. I do look Chinese when I drink. I squint. I squint when I smile. I'm a squinter. I have baby pictures of me squinting while I smile. I squint. I used to squint and tilt my head back and show all my teeth when I was
Chinese,
little. When I was
Japanese,
like
look at
2 or 3 years old. Like 2 or 3 years old. Especially
No,
one at my grandmother's wedding.
you said it wrong. It's Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees, and look at these.
Oh,
Yeah.
You,
Old.
you forgot the dirty knees.
I remember saying that shit when I was a kid and actually doing the little dance to it, like the little eye thing with it, and then the knees.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
used.
there was a
Yeah,
dance to it. There was
was.
the eye thing, and then there was the
Yeah.
dirty knees, and then the pulling
Yes.
out of your shirt. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. When I was like, oh my God, like from age like 5 to I think like 10. I would do that all the time as a kid. Oh God, that's funny. That's funny. Uh,
That shut him up.
Temple Blue Eyes, I agree.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just
She
fucking.
said, she said, look what we've become. Burble the docks. TC's a thief. Got a whole tub full of, I don't know if it's bitches or bastards. I can't tell. Needs to get her shit together. I couldn't tell which word that was because it cut it out, but I don't think it's bitch, but it could be bad. I can't tell. Oh, that's funny. I've got a headache, but that's funny. Oh God.
Whole tub full of bullshit. Need to get our shit together, people.
I couldn't tell what the word was. It blocked it out.
well, now, what you call it is an official doxer. Mr. Righteous himself, the doxer.
I think I remember him saying something like in the side chat about doxing. I think I remember seeing him
Oh
say
yeah,
something like that.
he's totally against it. He got
He just
exposed, son.
he said you don't think I or he said you think I didn't want to be called a doxer or something like that
He's
earlier
backpedaling.
in chat. Yeah.
He's pulling a Joey when they
Mhm.
get exposed. The excuses start coming.
Yeah, they all love the dox. They all love to do something stupid and then see that they did something stupid and then they try to backpedal it to try to cover their ass. Yeah, it doesn't work for a lot of people.
Verbal the
How
dox.
Yeah, but there's a
that's
video out there of him like
I believe it.
um,
Him
saying
saying, yeah.
he's
I
against
believe it.
it.
I believe it.
So it's
He
probably
said
on
it.
in mine
Pookie's,
somewhere.
Pookie said he said it on a panel.
On
So
a
he-
panel. Okay, it might be mine. I'll have to check.
And Verbal, why do you pick on Pookie when Guido's not here? Why don't you do it when Guido's here? That's a big coward move. Oh, Mr.
Because
Tank.
Guido would probably put his ass in his place. I like Guido and Pookie. I like the both of them. I like you, Pookie, and your husband. Very nice people. I don't know why I said husband like that. I just
Yeah,
felt like
that
saying
was
it
a
like
little.
that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna check you. What?
And your husband.
I'd,
Yo,
I'd, I'd, I'd bang.
I've lived in my town too fucking long. Jesus Christ. I've been in
you
my town too
live
long.
in the hood?
Well, technically yes. Technically yes and technically no. I've lived there were two places mainly that I've
Fuck.
lived that were in the hood basically. There's a place called well, I'm not gonna say the place, but it's mainly the hood is what this part like the people in that area call one other like the other place the hood, and then it's very confusing. But I lived in the hood, quote unquote hood, for like 7 or 8 years, so pick up you pick up a lot of
I got my shit together, Blue Eyes. I don't know.
my accent changes on location. I've noticed. I don't know why, but if I'm in like a straight country area, because I went to a school that was in the country for like 2 years, I picked up that my southern accent got a little heavier when I was there. I don't understand why. I don't know why my accent does that, but I've got a small accent already. But when I'm in straight country, it just. I was even picking up. I was talking that you remember that guy I was talking to in Michigan '90, the guy I told you that about the kid, about the whole family, crazy family dynamic of the husband sleeping with the daughter's ex-girlfriend and all this shit.
Not really.
Not really. You want me to explain that story? Because I will. I was gonna ask Madman if he knows this person, but I can't do it on stream. Anyway.
Man, still here, or did he leave?
Yeah, I think he's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
I don't know if he's still talking though.
Well, he might.
I don't know where exactly in Michigan Madman is, but there's a man that I used to talk to that that lives up. I forget what part of Michigan he lives in. Epsom? No. I can't remember the place that he lives in, but there was a guy that I used to talk there. He had okay, he was married, but he wasn't with his wife. He had like 5 or 6 kids, all of them older than me. The youngest was about a couple years older than me, like maybe 2. And I was talking to this guy, and his 2 daughters are both gay. Well, one's bi, the other one's straight gay. And
Told this story already.
I did. Did I tell you this story? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you know who I'm
remember.
talking about
I'm
then.
remembering
Okay, so you know who I'm talking about then.
Yep.
Okay. What was I gonna say? I forget.
I remember it because it was about an hour long.
It was not an hour long. It's a very complicated story. Okay,
Yeah, that's why it was an hour long.
That story. I swear to God, still confused. It confused me when it was done, and it still confuses me. But I forget what I was gonna say now. I'll come up with it later. I'll say it again. I can't remember. My train of thought completely left me. What the fuck was I gonna say? Does anybody remember what I was saying before I mentioned him?
I don't
Before
have the slightest idea.
You don't know? I don't either.
Let's see. I've been threatened on here. Let's see.
It's been one hell of a
Joey's
stream.
restreaming me. I'm sure there's threats going wild on the other stream.
He actually quit live streaming after like 2 hours, so he's not live streaming no more.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, he quit live streaming about like about a hour and a half ago, an hour, maybe.
Man, you quitter, Joey. You quit.
Yeah, he was over there saying like, "Oh yeah, I might not be live streaming more longer than 2 hours because this stream's so boring." Blah blah blah. It's just making your streams boring, Joey. So, I mean,
It wasn't boring tonight.
no, it was not. It was not boring tonight. But
Exploded.
I swear, the whole ice cream thing was just, oh my god, it was gold. I just fucking was having a blast. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, my expense,
Because it was
right?
something different. It was something different, for one. It was just something different, and it was funny because I have my own opinions on it. Mine leans more towards, I don't know which one. I think mine, it,
You know which way it leans.
oh yeah, I do. I just don't want to say it.
I know.
Oh.
That's what I was just going to say. You
No,
know
it
which
just no. My opinion, honestly, is if you were never actually given it, but you paid for it, then they have to give it to you because you already paid for it, and you never received it. Now, my ex stepdad used to go and he would go get an ice cream, okay, from McDonald's. He'd order us ice cream, or he would order ice cream, something like that, and then he'll go back. So I've seen it happen. He's actually done it before, several times, multiple times. Oh, I never got my ice cream. He would like eat it out in the parking lot and then go in and be like, I just ordered an ice cream cone and I never received it. It was with my meal and I never received it. And they were like, oh yeah, just bring in your receipt. So he brings in the receipt and then they give him another ice cream cone. Like he's done that before. Like, I mean, it's been done. I've seen so many people do it before. Now, I've had people actually leave the restaurant without paying. That's stealing, and they ate pretty much the whole plate of food. That's stealing. That's the difference between that and that. But I understand, like, you don't go stealing an ice cream cone. But either way, they're not missing it. They're not going to miss it. It's 99 cents to 80 cents.
Listen,
It's gonna be replaced. I know it was a joke. I was
if
there.
my thing is, and you won't be able to, TAZE has got an issue because I know why he has the issue, but if you ask 10 people, 8 to 9 of them people are going to be like, oh, you know what? And knowing the circumstances, he's like, oh, it makes me a thief. I had to laugh when he says, oh, it starts being a thief starts at stealing an ice cream. That's where it starts.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was
You
reading.
said that right there, man. Shit.
I think Monkey or Pookie, somebody posted in the chat, stealing ice cream equals to armed robbery or something. I forget who posted that, but I thought it was funny. He's using his 20 free hours restreaming without saying a word. Now that's something I'd run over and watch when I can watch it here. Right, exactly.
ATC.
Yes, sir.
Was it okay?
Look.
Hold on.
Question, TC. Was it
that's it right there. That motherfucker was good.
Okay. So was it an ice cream? Well, was it like an ice cream cone, or was it a sundae that cost
it
like
was a
$3?
sundae.
It was ice cream in a little cup.
Yeah, it's a sundae.
And I asked if they could put caramel on it.
Right.
And she did.
It's a sundae. They have those little sundaes in those little cups.
Okay, right. But there's a complete price difference. Was it an actual like 90-cent ice cream, or was it like a
probably
was probably $1.20 something at most.
Okay. All right.
With tax.
All right. Well, I was just asking because now if it was like a freaking
it was nothing like a blizzard or anything like that would cost
Pookie, I agree. I want that too. It looks so fucking delicious. My God, I want it. I've got Neapolitan.
I enjoyed the shit out of it.
I love McDonald's ice cream. I know people are like, I don't know why people like it. I love it. I love McDonald's ice cream. Like that shit is the shit. I love it. And I hate TC, you were lucky that their ice cream machine was working, because I swear to God,
That
every
is
time I
true.
go here, like if I go to the McDonald's here, oh sorry, our ice cream machine's not working. And I look at them and say, no, you're just too fucking lazy.
No, there's a lot of places that we went to, and their
Yeah,
ice cream
it's
machine is not
see
working.
that's the thing. That's what doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, it just doesn't make sense. Wendy's has coffee with ice cream in it, like liquefied ice cream. And you're telling me, that you can't make an ice cream. You can't
Yeah,
make
exactly.
it.
McDonald's.
Just
Now,
doesn't make sense.
Wendy's, you can always go, and I've never heard you're not able to get a Frosty because
McDonald's is just too damn lazy. McDonald's is
I've
lazy.
never not been able to get a Frosty. Oh, because the damn thing is shut down. No, that's never happened. But
Blue Eyes, I agree with you. I agree with you, Blue Eyes. I agree with that. I do. I agree with that.
Hey, Scott.
Scott.
Hi, Scotty boy.
PC,
Oh.
I got my just so you know, I got my first win last night with taking 0 damage.
Holy shit.
Tommy, I think
That's
there
great.
was Tommy, I think there was 4 people he was feeding for $30.
How many did you kill?
Yeah, it was 4 people because he had I think at least 1 or 2 of his daughters and a friend.
Yeah, he said that it was a friend, his daughter, and then his daughter's like 2 friends or something like that, and then him.
And they were
pretty
sitting
goddamn bananas. I wasn't happy about it.
and then he was feeding himself, and then that's when he went up and got his free ice cream.
Yeah.
Hey, TAZE, it was good.
Technically, if you're missing burgers or fries when you get home, technically you're supposed to call and let them know, and they're supposed to give you a free meal when you get back. Like
Well,
the free
technically,
missing.
what happened to me was the lady said, I actually got somebody else's order once, and I got all the way to work, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't want any of this shit," and I ate it anyway. Now, first of all, I called on the receipt, and I said, and I asked for the manager. The manager was really nice. And she said, I told her my name, and I said that I was given the wrong order. And she asked me what I ordered. And she said, just come by tomorrow if you can, and we'll give you your order for free.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
you
that's
order
what they're
that tomorrow.
supposed.
And then she said, mention, she said, I'll be working tomorrow. And it was so-and-so manager. And I said, oh, okay. And I said, yeah, that's on my way to work. So I'll just stop back by there, and went there and ordered it. And the guy said, like 561. And I went to the thing, and I said, can I speak to the manager? Her name is, and I said, I'm the guy from the so-and-so. I said my name, and then she instantly knew who I was and gave it to me and said, have a good night or a good day. So, yeah, that's what you do if you get screwed. You don't have to drive all the way back. You can just call.
And they say, oh, if you want to come on down, we'll replace it.
Could, yeah, they will do that. But I said, I'm at work. I told her she did offer me that. She's like, you can come back and we'll you can keep that because we're just gonna throw it away,
Yeah.
and you can get your meal, and but I said I can't. I'm at work. I'm here till this and this time. She says okay, um, but I can come. I can come tomorrow. And she's at the same time, and she says, "Oh, okay." So that's what we worked out.
Tommy, you're right. Usually though, usually they should at least write it down. Because I've actually had people. I've had people. Now this is stealing. Okay. There was several times when I was working at Wendy's in Peebles. Um, there was this lady, and I was told about her like a few times. And this lady also comes in. I've had an issue with her. I call her Karen because she's a straight Karen. Anyway, she'd order food, right? They'd get their meal. They'd get it, DoorDash to them or whatever. They'd get their meal. And then right after she gets her meal, and after they eat it, maybe like an hour, maybe about an hour or so later, our work would get a call. And they'd be like, hello? Like, yeah, hi, we just ordered from there. We just DoorDash from you, or we just like got food from you in the driveway. And our orders was messed up, blah 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 blah. We didn't get so and so, we didn't get this and this. And they'd be like, okay, well, we'll give you like a coupon and a free meal or whatever when you get back. Lady's like, okay, thank you. So they hang up. The lady always asked for the manager to do her meals, like to make the bag. She always asked for the specific manager, okay, to like check her out and shit. 'Cause she always used to do that shit to me. Ooh, that fucking Karen pissed me off. Messed up her order one time. She hated me after that. Oh my god, that woman hated me so bad. Anyway, I give her a long fucking story. Anyway, so he goes and he actually makes her order. He tells me he made her order completely, gave it to her, knowing that she got the whole order, and then just like called instantly right after. And they can't say, oh no, sorry, you can't because we know you got your order. Like they can't do that, especially over the phone. They can do it in store, but they can't do it like over the phone or something like that. I forget what he had said. But yeah, this lady always did it to uh like just get a free meal or something.
Hey, TAZE, check it out, TAZE. I want to show you something, buddy. Maybe we can be friends. Look, TAZE. Ice cream.
I have Neapolitan. That's what I have. I love the 3-layer ice cream.
Some ice cream, TAZE. You want
We were
some,
talking
TAZE?
about the money I lost. And
I give you one scoop for free.
Oh, TC.
What?
TC, the McDonald's caramel sundae cost $2.69.
It wasn't a sundae. It was just it was just ice cream.
Yeah, but that's what they call it.
What you at, young man?
Yeah,
Is a Sunday.
it's $2.69 when they put it in that little cup thingy. I
don't think it's that much. I'll double check. I'll go back and grab another one and see what it costs.
Yeah, it's $2.69. It's the updated list.
I should go back. Go back. Right around stream and say, you know, I bamboozled you out of an ice cream.
It was $2.69. B, you see who's in the bottom? B. B.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know. I know. Hold on.
Damn, that was loud. Kid don't put nothing away. Look at that, TAZE. That looks good, don't it, TAZE? Look.
Here, let me open it full screen.
Look at that, TAZE.
Is that chocolate syrup?
It sure is.
Is that stuff that gets hard?
No.
Oh, okay.
How's that look, TAZE?
TC has nothing that gets hard either.
It will be when I get down to Dominion, whether I like it or not. Oh, I can't wait. How many more fucking days do I got? Nonsense. You know what? I don't think the person ever got back to me.
Hey, you guys chat amongst yourselves. I gotta use the restroom. Real quick.
I'm almost all full for next week. How about that already? That's good. Ah, shit.
I forgot I had pizza. I had pizza. How can I forget that I had pizza?
Let me be nosy. Oh, shit.
Hey, Madman, Pookie, Tommy Larson.
Let me be nosy. See how much my kid has in her purse.
Don't go through a purse. What if she's got condoms in there?
Oh, look at this. TAZE, should I take it? Whoa, what the frick? Oh, this kid can't be carrying this kind of money around. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 she's got in here.
Yeah.
I hope she ain't taking this to school.
How else are you going to get her drugs?
I'm gonna put this away so she don't take it. $100. Where'd she get that $100 from? You know, I'm missing $100.
I'm
TAZE,
gonna go ahead and drop down. I'm gonna go visit Flying Monkey before she decides to end her stream.
All right.
See you later.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
See you, bud. All right, so she saves her money. She's good with the money because she's very good at conning you into buying shit.
Oh, you got that right. She gets that from her father. I was able to talk my old man, well, not my father so much, but my mother.
Tight as a fish's ass.
Father, he just say, Papa just say no. And you didn't ask again after he said no. But mom, you may come on, mom, please, please, mom. That's all it took.
Fair enough.
All it took. Mom had a good heart, though. She had a kind heart.
My mum had no heart.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. I know. I didn't say it because of that.
No, it's all good. My mum just baby. After a while, the beatings don't hurt. You learn that.
No, not really. I don't know what that's like, so I can't speak on it.
She broke a chair over my back and then beat me for breaking the chair.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
So we learned that Verbal Kent is a doxer tonight.
Hootie docs.
Chip. And he did it in Joey's stream.
Right.
And we actually had TAZE up here.
He was ripping it. He was ripping into me.
He was schooling you about the moralities of stealing an ice cream and ice cream for McDonald's.
Now, if TAZE is still around, right? Now, if you order from Macca's and they fuck your order up and you have to go back to get what they fucked up, is it stealing to tell them to add stuff to your order for the inconvenience?
Ask them no. You can ask them anything.
When I said TAZE, listen, son, I ain't your son. He said, I'm going to school you. You can't school me. He fucking hated it. Oh my God, that was great. Oh God, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Well, apparently he wanted the resolve to this was that he wanted TC to drive back to McDonald's and videotape it and tell the clerk that he was sorry for stealing the ice cream and, give the money back, or, give him the money. And I forgot what else he had to say in there. And that he'll never do it again, or I something along those lines.
He said, I said, I don't give a fuck what you call me. He goes, I don't fucking care that you fucking care, or whatever it was. I said, well, apparently you do, because you're fucking belly aching about it for 4 days in a row. Oh my God, that was great. That was great. Did you enjoy that 90? I know you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody else was getting a kick out of it. See, TC wasn't quite up yet, Scott. And TAZE came up to talk to me. And then first I thought it was TC because they have a similar, they have both have a T. And then I read and I said, it says TAZE. And I'm like, oh shit. I was like, what am I going to get bitched out about? And then I was like, TAZE came up. He was talking to me, and I don't remember what he was. I think he was talking about the ice cream thing, but just, without TC present. Then TC comes up and he's like, I'm going to drop. I'm out. And it's like, and somehow we got him to stay. It's like there's no reason to drop, I don't know. But he stayed and but yeah, it was an interesting interaction. I know.
See, the argument TC could have used, which he wouldn't because he's too dense, is the person behind the counter could have asked to see my receipt and didn't. Now, is that a training issue? They should be trained to do receipt.
Right. But see, TAZE was stuck on theft by deception. You weren't going to get past that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I think everybody in this whole chat room believe we were never going to get past theft by deception. That was the bottom line. Petty theft as it was, theft by deception, no matter, I once, went home or got McDonald's and they chipped me a hamburger. That had nothing to do with the situation of theft by deception. Talking about a whole separate can of worms. So, we're talking about, whether the woman's, and he was even taking it a step further, that if the manager would have been observing the girl and watching her, and then she would have got onto her and said, "You didn't give this guy his ice cream." And he was even taking it to the step of well, she could have been fired.
No. That's here it's a no, because if the manager sees that, what they do at Macca's is if you say you've not been given something, they're trained just to provide it. It costs them 7/8 of fuck all to replace it.
Right, but I meant I know exactly what you're saying. But like if something was on the receipt, let's say, and she, TC went up there and said, "Hey, you didn't give me my ice cream. I'm over here starving for ice cream, and you didn't give me my ice cream. It's clearly on my list." I'm just kidding. I am.
So let me.
They should be getting trained to ask for the receipt.
Well, they are. She should. Well, to be fair, if everybody wants to play by the rules here, she should have asked for the receipt for proof that there was actually what he claimed was on the receipt was valid. And so, because she's got to worry about her job. And so if you want to get technical, we could have went through all these different scenarios over a fucking ice cream cone. But, I don't know. I was sitting back enjoying.
They're trained to hand it over. They're trained that because they fuck up so often that they just hand it over. They never ask for the receipt because you pay $10 for a Big Mac meal, right? Or I just call it a Mac meal because there's no way it's big anymore. And then if you go back and say you stuff my order up, they'll just replace it because it costs them nothing. That $10 you paid for your meal, that'll buy 3 or 4 meals for what it costs them to make it. So they don't care. They just write it off in their profit and loss, and away you go.
Right. They really don't
And they
lose a
still
lot.
make money.
They make a lot of money off
Yes, they
of
do.
certain items, especially their soft drinks.
So here's the question for both of you, real quick.
Yes, you're guilty. Life.
Did they lose? Let me how I put this. What was the amount that was stolen?
Probably less than 5 cents.
Was it? Let's say the item cost $1.06, and it cost them 20 or 10 cents. Did you steal 10 cents or did you steal $1?
Well, that's a tough question because really the ice cream doesn't cost anything, or it costs very little because they make it in a machine. It's a bulk. It's bulk. So you're paying for the cup and the spoon. You see what I'm saying?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it costs nothing for the material. But
yeah, exactly. So
I'll say this: if it would have been a mum and pop operation, my response would have been different.
Right. This is a humongous. This is a McDonald's corporation.
Yeah, it's a multinational corporation. If they can't afford to lose a cone every now and again, they shouldn't be in business. The fact that they could. TC could have gone up and got 50 fucking cones that night, and it would not have made a difference to their profit and loss.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to call it. Well, I'm going to call it like I called it the other night. I'm going to call it a comp. A complimentary. Because they can afford to do that. They do it.
The girl didn't check the receipt. That's the game here. The girl didn't check the receipt. If she checks the receipt, she says, "Well, there's no cone on here." He said it was on there. She didn't check it. There's a way to do this, and she failed.
Well, okay. If you go by retail, let's say the current price is $2, which that's what I've got with the swirly stuff on it. Okay, well, they could have sold that for $2. That would be the loss. Now, technically, that would be the loss because they could have sold that for $2.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yes. All right, I got to go back to work. You guys have fun.
Yeah, I got to get going here real soon. But actuality, it would have been they didn't lose anything.
No.
That's why I call it a complimentary, because they have that built into their business structure. They have loss built into their business structure.
Of course.
So they're expected to be able to give out certain things just to,
All right, I got to go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Buddy, be good.
See ya.
So that's why I call it more of a comp. She could have totally been on to what you were doing and just gave it to you comp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't cost them anything, and even if you went what it costs them, it probably cost them 30 to 40 cents,
If that.
And I was almost being pretty high on that. 30 to 40 cents. Because they buy everything in bulk at wholesale price. So they're really not losing anything. I mean, we're really talking about nickels and dimes here. But oh well.
I nickeled and dimed them.
Yeah, you nickel and dimed them to death.
Yeah, TAZE. It wasn't theft. It was nickel and diming. That's not theft. Fucking guy. Boy, was he fucking
That was
helpful.
entertaining, but yeah, I gotta get going for tonight.
All right, man. Be good.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Hey, Verbal. You're a freaking doxer. You piece of shit. See ya.
All right, take care. Everybody in the side chat, have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, more fighting tomorrow, maybe. All right, take care.
Later.